Wow. We're live. We're here. We're playing that game we all equally like together. Hey, hello. Welcome. It's me, Grayson. I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV, which is a fun game, a delightful game. A game that is meant to be enjoyed. How is everyone doing tonight? I see Hatun already is coming in swinging. I refuse. I don't know who that is. They're not allowed near me. But hey, how are things? How people doing? How? Who is this? Yeah, I wonder who this is, don't I? Keep your enemies closer. Okay, how do I... Oh, that's right, so... Does it accept my friend request? Shush. But hey, so... what was I talking about? Right, what was I... What were we doing? We were playing, the Healer Role Quest, that's right. I'm trying to... because last week was a little funny in that we kind of got... We got cut off, like, real suddenly, like, in the middle of a quest. Which was unfortunate. I had a work emergency, so we kind of had to stop the stream in a hurry. As it occasionally, unfortunately, happens. But we're back. We're going to be right back into doing the healer role quest. And I think the next thing I want to focus on after we get the healer role quest taken care of, I want to get all the Aether quests taken care of. At least all the ones that I can access to, because I don't think we've gotten to the final area of Shadowbringers. But I want to get all the other areas cleared out as much as is possible. That way it will make all the rest of the role quests easier to manage, because I can just, you know, get places quicker. Healer role quest has been a little tedious at times because I have to walk everywhere still. But Lala says no flying for me. What? No, Lala, come on. I could get a license. They gave me a license in Stormblood. Who's Valen? Gravely concerned for a friend, the Great Deceiver. That is in fact one of those quests I was talking about. And I think Varthon probably has another Aether one. Varthon is in a hurry, but not in such a hurry that he would deny a helping hand. What we do for family. Yeah, so I need to get those done as well, but I think first off I'm going to focus on... Where was I? All the way over there. Also, I'm like the wrong class, I just realized. I'm playing as a Stinky Dark Knight. And I need to be playing as a So Fresh and So Clean White Mage. How do I do that? There we go. I've played this game before, once or twice. Cast Glamour. This is the most important step of being anything in this game right now. If I can't have this slime hat, then I truly have nothing. The tune says you were lucky that they reduced the number of Aether currents with the new expansions. Oh, do they? So I was gonna say, because like this expansion's like 8 or 9 Aether currents per area, which is kind of wild. That feels like a lot. Like, I don't know if it was that many in all the other ones before, but it definitely seems a wee bit excessive now. Hold on, can I... okay, let's do this. And this. We've done it. I think this is the way I need to go. There we go, okay. But yeah, so I think the plan is we're just going to kind of finish out the healer role quest. I think we're pretty close. I think we're like on level 67, I think was this current quest. So I don't know how many more there are, but there can't be too many, because or not 60, 77. So I imagine it's gotta, you know, finish up soonish. But yeah, we be partying. Be good times. June says used to be 7 currency how to find. I see. I see. And now it's closer to 13 or 17. Gotcha. Where am I going? All the way over there. Yeah, not having the Aether currents unlocked really slows down the progress just a wee bit. But such is the state of things, and we shall power through and be cool. Yeah. How's everyone? How are you doing tonight? Lala, Platoon. How's the day been? How things? I've been doing pretty good. I had some time today to get a lot of new things started and worked on behind the scenes. Pretty excited for. I think the Tuesday stream is going to be pretty sweet. I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be a good time. There's going to be a lot of cool things. But I need... Hold on. First of all, I choose you, George, in attack mode. Technically heal mode more, but you know. Also, how do I... Companion. Okay, so he's rank 11. I think I need to like feed him an onion again, don't I? Isn't that, do you have to like feed him an onion like every level after 10, right? I just realized that. I think I probably should do that so as to get him strong. Cartoon says not including the quests. Paul says yeah. Yeah, I need to figure out... I did have an onion. I can't remember. I may not have the onion with me. It might be with my retainer. So I'm reasonably sure I had one. I think a kind individual gave it to me. But I guess I need to figure out like the real way to... Hey, faded copy of Riptide Sweet. What the hell? Oh. Wait, can I not? Wait. Wait, what the... Why can't I... It's unregistered. It's a crafting... Wait. Why can't I... Don't you normally just use those and then you can have it? Is that not how that one works? I don't know. Hey, I have an onion knight. That should count. Anyway. Also, yeah, I mean, he can't help you in instance duties until rank 20, says Tune. But it's good to uncap him anyway. Yeah, I need to figure that out. So I need to... so our I guess, because it's called a Thavnian onion, right? Are those things like you have to like make, or can you buy them, or like what's the usual strat there? Let me talk to Gyat, see what we got going on here. But I would be very curious if anyone has any thoughts on that one. Right, that looks good. Well, not good, but you take my meaning. Now we settle in and hope that Sophrosine's feeling charitable today. I proceed. Where is it? I'm nearly out of wine. Oh, there. Don't forget, we still need to find out how it does what it does, so make sure you're watching, not just walloping. I nod my head, and I jiggle my hat. The duty is commenced, apparently. Watch closely. Okay. Wait for it. There! Mm-hmm. Why doesn't it fix the other one, though? Well, makes our lives easier, I guess. Charge! Defeat the Lesser Eater. This guy's easy. Wait, how do you heal? I probably should heal him. Put another Regan on him. We win. Is it going to bring it back to life again? It does bring it back to life again. That's weird. How does it do that so fast? Right, divide and conquer then. You take Sophrosine. Okay. Thrilling combat. There on the market board says Lala. And then something else you said that I didn't read in time. Oh, hey, I should be healing that guy too, apparently. Okay. I think we're doing good. Sorry, I'm just like I haven't played as a healer properly in a very long time. Now I actually have to like make sure I'm doing this right a little bit. I don't know what that does, but I'm doing it. Tetramagatun. Not sure if I'm doing this very good. Not gonna be 100% honest. It's working! Keep at it! Ah, take that, you... What? We win? Easy? Wow. It's just dead. Did we do it? Like he was like, that was fully not even a considered option. Oh. Self-resurrection. That seems kind of cheaty. Used a phoenix down. Of course not. Healing magic is so annoying. No offense intended. No, no. She gave me those come hither eyes. Grayson? Oh, not again. Also, you can buy seeds and grow them yourself too. I usually did whatever was cheapest. Gotcha. Whoa. Since if you want to grow them, you can plant seeds and water them every day for 7 days in a row. I'm really good at doing that, I'm sure. They're less than 200k right now. The seeds and onions are about the same price right now, so I just say drop the gill on the onions. Cool. I'll probably have to go buy some onions. Is that just on the market board, I guess? Oh yeah, that's what you said earlier. I might have to go do that, because that's probably... I mean, that sounds like if that's a good price, that's probably a good time to do it then. Just get my chocobo leveled up quicker. So this is the Guardian. You excited, Lamet? Now we got more people. Yes, of course. I've come this far, and I will claim the legacy of Ronka. Has there ever been like a... Wait, are we? Wait, no. They wouldn't. Relive Lamet's battle pursuit of ancient secrets. Oh. We'll follow your lead, Lamet. What does that even mean? I'm the healer. A Ronkin Stone. Ronkin Medica. Ronkin Renew. I probably wasted that. I don't know who that is, but he needs to get cured. Render Ray, how are you almost dead? Stupid archers. Useless. Oh, that's... Ronkin Medica. I don't know what's coming, but it can't be good. Need you to heal me as much as you can. Not fully healed soon. I think I might... Oh, you need to be fully healed? Okay, fine. You did it. I'm alright. Fully healed. Got it. Okay. Oh, wait. Tougher than I thought. Ooh. Oh, hey. It's going for you, Lamet. Come here. Ooh. Wait. Lamet does not have a lot of abilities. I can't believe these guys managed to defeat all the darkness in the world. Duty failed? What the hell do you mean duty failed? Wait, what? Wait, what? What has happened? Wait, what? AC says getting your Ronkin on. We're trying to, AC. Hello, by the way. I lost the duty. Oh, says you failed. I don't remember that even though I must have done it. Well, like, I don't understand, because, like, it literally... It died. Like, it was out of health. But then... Like, I'm trying to figure out, like, who... who died. Because, like, I literally was, like, in the middle of, like, mass healing everybody. Like, I had just set off the spell. So I feel like who could have died after they were healed already? Are they gonna make me do the whole thing? They're gonna make me do the whole thing. These asshats. No. How do I... I can't believe I have to do the whole fight again. It was literally like one rock throw away from being done. What on earth is that garbage? Like, actually. I have to wait here forever. These things are the crucial jobs by not outputting massive amounts of DPS. Sure. This is true. But, like, everything was fine. Everyone had a good amount of health. That's why I don't understand, like, what happened. And, like, it didn't give me enough time to, like, linger on the scene to see, like, what went wrong. Like, it was just over. Like... Eventually they'll make duty checkpoints. You want to be a healer, Sisatoon? I do want to be a healer. I don't want to be, like, Lammet. Lammet has, like, garbage for heals. Oh, hey, I forgot that I have these other things. I should probably use these. I don't know what they do, but I'm going to use them. Can't believe he healed the whole thing. Yeah. So funny. Okay. Just gotta out-damage them. That's all there is to it. It's working. Keep at it. I think I can just spam this to the end now. Yeah. Okay, now what? It's just... It's really frustrating, because the duty was done, and then it decided to not be done. And it didn't give me any kind of an indication for what the problem was. Much better. Now I take my revenge. At least they tell me what they need. Oh wait, what am I... Ah, this one. Hit the wrong button a bunch of times. I'm healing you, you big baby. Just trying to get this guy killed as quick as I can, apparently. Tougher than I thought, but I'll get you yet. Okay, literally everyone is so full of health right now. It's coming for you, Lamet. Watch out. Oh, Silva. I need to go behind Silva. Oops. Hit it with everything you've got. Everyone still has plenty of health. I have no idea why I failed the other time. It's still ridiculous. I'm gonna pay close attention to what happens to AC. Yeah, I'm really not sure what happened. Like somebody must have died, but like, I feel like I was like doing the exact same thing I just did now. I don't know. It's weird. Whatever. Everyone all right? All's well. Now let's get what we came for. The lost restorative magic of Ronka. Sure. Wait, didn't we have another dungeon we went to recently that was full of owls and stuff? Can you sense the power in it? Yes, there can be no mistake, Silva. This is it, and my only path is forward. Wise Guardian, in the name of the Royal House of Ronka, I implore you, grant me your knowledge. Oh wait, wasn't like Ronka like that place we went to with the bunnies? That's that same temple then, right? How come we didn't get any lost restorative magic when we conquered that place and one did good? Lamet! I did it. The spell is mine at long last. I can save my sister. And you will. We'll meet up with Brandon and Neilbert, and then we'll see you home. Is that their excuse for not having all 6 people in the same fight, really? Alright. Hey, O he of inferior beardliness, Eggface, Hobson, get it together for stone's sake. Seeing into the past is a nice trick and all, but could you maybe, I don't know, wait until we're not in mortal peril next time? Driving Silverstein away without pulverizing you in the bargain was no mean feat. If I weren't, well, me, we'd both be dead right now. Oh. I hope you learned something worth the trouble, at least. So Lamet was after a spell from old Ronka. That could be the secret of Silverstein's power. But it's hard to know for sure. Whatever Lamet did to pry those secrets out of the rumors was right complicated by the sound of it. And she took the power with her. We need to think on how we can confirm what you saw. Maybe find out what that magic actually does. Yes, over a nice mug of ale. No, mead. No, ale first, then mead. Okay, bye. Probably because you were not behind Silva. I wasn't behind Silva, but I also, like, survived that. I still took the same amount of damage regardless. Like, so I don't know. Because they're crawling with Sin Eater, says Lala. AC said, I think you took too much damage and went down first before the boss went down. Just barely or something. Just for that small margin. Yeah, silly nonsense it were. Journal. The Lost and the Found. I just need to go back to the Crystarium. Oh, it says don't forget to buy onions. You're correct, Lala. How does one do that? Let's say, theoretically, someone wants to buy onions. Where's the market board in the Crystarium? Let me check the Ethernet. I feel like it'd be by the markets, right? I just searched for onion on the market board in the Universalis markets. Musica Universalis. Anybody seen something that looks like a board? Some kind of a board. I'm so bored. Just search for onion. He says, other than spamming holy at the wrong time, not much I can tell that went wrong. You can pick the Thavnarian onion, huh? Lala, you've tricked me. There's no such thing as what I want. Don't forget to check the box for partial match. Quiet. I know what I'm doing. An alien onion? That sounds way better than what I was supposed to buy. Hold on, let me buy a bunch of these instead. Oh wait, Thavnarian onion. Oh wow, they're really cheap around here. I can get so many onions for dirt cheap. 500k Reen. You psychopath. Smo says alien onion. Hi, Smo. Typing just is not going to give it to you as a tune. You don't know that. You don't know what I'm capable of. I'm a great negotiator. A fee include. Oh wait, fee included. Gotcha. Apparently, I'm buying a bunch of onions. I have 3. Got 5. I mean, I might as well just like buy all the ones I'm gonna need, right? Because I'm at rank 11. If I want to get to 20, I'll need 9. That's what we call math. Neat. Well, that was some use of my money, I guess. It's cheap compared to when I was buying them, AC. AC says that's cheap? Was that not cheap? Was that super expensive? Did I pay an outrageous sum? Wait, Lala, have you betrayed me utterly? Did I waste all my money? Can't believe it. Where did my onion go? Onion. That's for some. I can't summon my companion here, though. I forgot to eat eggs. Well, I guess actually I don't need to eat eggs. My white mage. My white mage is fully. Who the hell is that? Get out of here. Shoo. Go on, get. Does it ever had to buy an onion? I see hand them out because we grow them. I see, I see. The Toon thinks they're so cool just because they're in an FC that gives them free stuff. Yeah. Nope. Nothing goes down so well after fight the nail. Ain't no higher truth in this world than that. Don't give me those, oh, there goes Gyat waxing philosophical about the ale again eyes. I'm doing this for your own good. It's plain that you never had a proper education. It's like this. You pick the right booze for the right job. You've got your ale for before and after physical fights, of course. You also got mead for reading, wine for singing, and your hard liquor for those times you need to tell some Hobson to go stick his head in the forge. Me, I'll be switching to the mead. I'm thinking I might find something about what happened to Lamet's sister if I look through my village's old annals. And hopefully I can get my hands on some historical records of Ronka. Morin be darned. I don't know what you'll be getting yourself into while I'm at it, but you make sure to bring the right drink for the job. I'll let you know when I've got something worth pursuing. Level 76 done. Da-da-ba-da. Level 78, never to return. Predictably, Gyat is drinking. Jaminations? Haminations? Jaminations. Jam. Strawberry jam. Chicken. Insightful. Insightful as ever, Jaminations. I appreciate you. I appreciate you greatly, more than you can know. But now Gyat is drinking and we must focus. It's serious business time. Gulp, 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 gulp. Ah, there you are. I need less mead. You heard me, less, but more ale. Much more. Wait. You ain't the waitress. Oh, I know you want to say something, but you won't. You think that'll just encourage me. Well, maybe that's what I want you to think. Or maybe. You know that's what I want you to think. All this time I thought I was annoying you, but actually... No, it can't be. All of this rubbish about lost civilizations is getting to me. I've read a dozen histories and I still don't know nothing about that magic of Lamet's. What I did find, though, is where she would have gone if she wanted to see her sister. And it's in Tomra. So what do you say? Come and visit my home. I'll be waiting for you when you get there. Alright. Let's go on a journey quest. Where's Tomra? AC says, where does all that liquid go with all that drinking? How do they not have to use the restroom often? It is one of the great mysteries, AC. I can only presume that, like, what's his name? Gyat. I can only presume that he's like a water balloon, and where other creatures like have like internal organs and like a skeletal structure and stuff, is he just like a big skin sack just waiting to be filled with liquid. And so he has to keep drinking in order to like maintain his figure, because his figure is purely just booze. What was it? Tomra. I forget what that is. Gets absorbed through the beer system. Jamination says, what is your favorite anime? Ah, a complex question indeed. You have come to the right place to discuss anime, Jam, where I know better than anyone what is good anime. My favorite is probably... I mean, I gotta go with Kuma 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 Bear, which is an anime... Why is there so many, like, blue quests around here? Oh, because of the Aether currents. Duh. Where's Gyat? There's Gyat. Oh, yeah, Kuma 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 Bear is great. It's isekai about a girl that's a bear. I love it dearly. I realize it's not a terribly popular show, but it's mine, gosh darn it. Like, can I walk this line? What about you, Jamination? What's your favorite anime? AC says Calusia. I see, I see. Yacht. I may have forgotten to tell Grayson how to get here. That's unfortunate. Come to think of it, I ain't sure he can get here. The tunnel's only for dwarves and... Yeah, Grayson, where'd you come from? I mean, I've been a dwarf... Well, I'm not a dwarf, actually. I'm proud Lalafil. So it's you folks that got the ladder moving. Huh. Can't believe you managed that. Didn't even tell me, just when you think you know a person. Yes, yes, that's a joke. Anyhow, the place I want to show you is just over there. Follow me. Fascinating. I mean, actually, I guess this question could apply to everyone, including Jaminations. Like, what is, like, the favorite anime for folks here? I don't know if we've really asked that in a while, and I'm curious. Jamination says favorite video game. Ah, but Jam, you never answered my question. Where was I going? Wait, where the hell did he go? Wait, he went this direction, right? I'm not crazy. Oh, there's... Well, that's a Riot. Where's Kiot? So, Root. There's so many quests here. Does we baby bears count? Sisatune? Are we talking about we bears? Wait, we baby bears. I've never heard of that one. If that's an anime, I've never heard of it. Can I just jump this? Okay, I don't have to jump it. AC says, Kuma 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 does have nice comedy moments, so I wonder if the main character is too capable for even a modern 15-year-old girl. I mean, considering Yuna has, like, absolutely, like, crushed the stock market by episode 1 and is, like, a millionaire, like, She may be slightly above the average teenager. AC says, Ice Bear is my favorite bear. We Baby Bears is a spin-off, says AC. Wait, what's We Baby Bears? I've never heard of this. Corsair says play 14. That's all the anime I need. Hi, Corsair. But I guess I forgot. As far as like favorite video game, that question. My favorite video game is. And why is there a Sin Eater here? Yeah, what did you do? My favorite video game is called Fran Bow. It's a point-and-click horror game from like 2015, which is like it's a 10-year-old game now. Which is holy crap, that's cray. But it's super good. Like, my favorite game of all time. I love it. I plan to play it on stream eventually sometime, because I want other people to like it, because it's good. But what about you all? What's y'all's favorite anime and or video games, I guess? It's We Bears, but they're babies. What? Isn't that... I thought that trend died. Like, wasn't that like a whole thing like in the late 90s, early 2000s, do like a baby version of like TV shows? Where does We Baby Bears get off thinking they can bring that back in the 2020s? My ducks like to watch it too. I mean, that's fair. Nothing to worry about. This monstrosity came flying at my face. Rudely, I might add, when I unsealed the old tunnels. But everything's under control. As you can see, I gave it an old-fashioned dwarven decking. Dwarven decking? I think... No, I am curious about this. I was going to move past it, but I do have to ask. Also, hey Corsair, how you doing? I don't know if I acknowledged you fully, but hey, thanks for stopping in. Sorry, I ain't at liberty to explain further. It's forbidden to reveal the secrets of the dwarven decking to outsiders. And anyway, I brought you here for something more important than that. Let me explain. We don't use it no more, but before the flood, dwarves lived in this place. Only the sick ones mind. In those days, there was this illness called stone blight. It turned your skin to stone, bit by bit. And it was just a matter of time, a few months, or a few years, till you were petrified completely. Isn't this just the petrification disease from Lies of P? I feel like Final Fantasy may have stolen that from Lies of P. Can't believe them. The audacity. No one knew where it came from, but they did know that it was contagious. And so they locked them all up, here in the Blight Warrens. They needed to keep it from spreading because there's no cure. Not back then. Oh no. The agony. The ominous eyes of the dwarves. Dwarven elder. Lamet, was it not enough to leave without permission, or to return unbidden, bringing these strangers into our home? You knew full well that entering the Blight Warrens is forbidden. How many of our traditions must you trample before you were satisfied? If you so refuse to respect your heritage, you have no place here. As head of the council, I hereby banish you. You are no longer a dwarf. Be gone and never return. Be gone! Why is it so dark in this cutscene? I can't see anything. You lost your wits. Lama just cured your people. Her sister and all the others. She left your village to find a way to save them, and she did. She did what no one else would. Your words have no weight here, outsider. This is a Dwarven matter. Silence. Silence! Silence! It's like, I'm about to punt me a dwarf. I will not be silent. You have no idea what Lamet has been through. That's enough, Ardbert. Whatever my reasons, I did break our laws, and I did so knowing that this would be the result. I will accept my punishment. I leave my Dwarven pride behind today. Not the beard. Damn it. The beard is apparently removable. Lamet's sister. If Lamet is leaving, so am I. Lamet's sister did not even get a name, huh? You probably didn't think much of us after you shoved us in there to die, but it was awfully hard to breathe. We all took our helms off. If Lamet's going to be banished for breaking our traditions, then I should be too. Former Stoneblighted. As the young lady says, none of us is perfect. It ain't right that Lamet should be the only one punished for it, especially seeing as she's saving us. Come on, exiles. We keep our faces plain for all to see, and our heads held high. Oh, everyone. Man, I wish I could see this cutscene. It seems like it's really emotional. I don't know why somebody decided to turn the dimness to 3. Like, jeez, why is it like this? Someone's like, it's a flashback. We have to have the sepia tone. Also, it's in a cave. We've got to have it dark. We've got to have both of those things, even though it makes it virtually impossible to see anything. Are you sure you're all right with this? We could go back. We could... What? Pummel the elders with your axe? I know you're not that fledgling adventurer who got knocked flat by Hobbs anymore. Could probably defeat even our strongest warriors. But forget it. We have more important things to worry about. We still haven't found what caused the illness in the first place. If it really is the Shadowkeeper again, well, you know what we have to do. If this is what it takes to save our world, I will give up my home and more, Ardbert. And anyway, it's not all bad. I don't think I really understood before how beautiful it is out here. How nice the wind feels. It is nice, isn't it? For what it's worth, I'm glad you're here. Helmet or no. Ardbert, thank you. Who bonk me? Platoon! This is a dramatic emotional scene with drama and sadness and seriousness. How you bring bonk me? Ah, cutscene ends. Grayson will remember this. Let me catch up on the chat real quick. Jamination says Danganronpa favorite anime and favorite video game Undertale, Deltarune, Mario Galaxy, Cuphead, and like that seems like that's more than one video game. That feels like you picked several favorite video games, Jaminations. But okay, fair enough. I do like Cuphead. I've played Mario Galaxy and Undertale. I haven't played Deltarune. Is that one finished yet, or is that still being made? Can't remember. Never played Xenoblade. Jin's great believing older things copied newer things again. He thinks Azumanga Daioh stole from Nichicho. It did. If whatever I watched first is what happened first. My brain is the timeline of the universe, Attune. And I don't care what anyone tells me otherwise. It says, okay, Gramps, you could have put your glowing glasses on. Quiet. Quiet. Attune says, dramatic punk. Don't do it, please. Jamination says, first video game console. First video game console that I personally owned would have been a PlayStation. An original PlayStation, not a play... no, it was a PlayStation 1, actually. It was a PS1. It's not the original PlayStation, but like the PlayStation, like, 1.5, essentially. What was that, like 90... 98, 99 or something that would have been. That was the first console that I had all to myself. And I had a basketball game and Spyro the Dragon. And it was pretty sweet. Since you played 14 before Lies of P. But I played Shadowbringers after Lies of P, Hattoon. Think about it. It makes sense. Corsair says first console Sears Arcade rebranded Atari 2600. The 2600 was classic. Actually, here's like, yeah, what's everybody's first console? Jamination's coming in with strong questions that are important. AC says, I like the Legend of Zelda series. Legend of Zelda would be pretty good. This is both which you have not finished. Lollet! How could you? I'm getting through the cutscene. Don't yell at me to read stuff. Got so many chapters I need to catch up on, guys. I think there's gotta be like at least 12 like things I've gotta like marks up there that I've gotta cross off to read. Oh. AC says Game Boy Color. Game Boy Color was cool. I think I eventually got a Game Boy Advance, but like the first time I had a Game Boy, like an original Game Boy, like a 1989 Game Boy, I think that my aunt gave me because she didn't want it anymore. So I had that for years, and I thought that was the pinnacle of advancedness for a long time. Lala sends an emote. Attune says PS4. Attune, I don't know if I believe you. I don't know if I believe you when you say your first console is a PS4. I think you might be full of it. I think you might be telling the biggest of falsehoods. Gemination says first console was a GameCube. The GameCube was classic. That was my first Nintendo console, I think. It was a GameCube. I was so excited. Because I think I got, what did I have on the GameCube? Oh, man. Had a lot of fun games. We had Smash Bros. Obviously, we had Animal Crossing. Had a bunch of, like, James Bond games that were sick. GameCube was fun. Just how dare you blame me first? Look, it's instinctual. I assume, like, it's a race to the bottom between you and Lala, between Hattoon and Lala, who's going to be the one who wants to screw me over the most. I said, maybe without me catching up, you'll be straight into the Scooby-Doo arc. What does that even mean? Scooby-Doo arc? What is that from? Oh, says, my family has SNES growing up, but the first console I had in my room was probably a GameCube or a PS2. Melee is a quintessential classic, Stacy. Melee is still my favorite Smash Bros. I could beat anybody with Peach on Melee. Ammunition said, bro, Double Dash and Sunshine Chef's Kit. I never had either of those. I've always heard that Sunshine was really fun. I've never had a chance to play it. I think I played Double Dash like at a friend's house, maybe. But unless you'll just have to read and find out. Anyway, let's get back to the cutscene. Sorry, I distracted us. Hey, Hobson! Ugly. Look, I'm running out of insults here, and I'm starting to feel bad. Just wake up already. Oh, yeah. That was a long cutscene, to be fair. You probably did run out of insults to use. Finally! Well, that was harrowing. About as soon as you started doing your thing, that Signature decided to rise from the dead. Though I suppose that's mostly my own fault for not dealing it an extra blow or two just in case. Anyhow, what did you see? I knew it! I knew that Lam was the one who cured Stoneblight. It had to have been. She saved all of them, and they exiled her for it. And the head of the Council of Elders. Hmm? You got your own secret, Skiat? You want to share with the party? Where did he go? Never to return? Oh, is he just back at the... No, he's outside. He's here now. He's in Tomra. He's drawing the tome. Can't believe it. Boy, I sure wish I could fly. Must be nice. Who are you? Pretending to... Whatever. Where'd Gyat? There, Gyatko. Sorry. I suppose I wandered off. Caught up in my own thoughts. Actually, can you give me a moment? Maybe a while. Not sure what to think is all. I don't want to keep you from your other work, so see you later. I got a Messiah chai. Masala chai, apparently. I know how to read. Okay, God, I've given you a while. Now let's talk again. Level 80 quest. The Soul of Temperance. Yacht isn't drinking. Dun dun dun. Asa says prepare for a surprise later, Grayson. Uh-oh. Is Gyat actually a girl? Oh. Hello there, Grayson. Lally-ho. Yeah, mother was Obbligoblin. I'll give him a lally-ho. I mean, lolly-ho! Oh, and a lolly-ho to you. I'm impressed. You knowing to give me a lally-ho just now shows you've really picked up on the finer points of Dwarven culture. It really helped, thanks. I was so busy dwelling on that business with Lamet that I almost forgot the news I had for you about Sophrosine. You remember that Sin Eater I killed in the Blighthorns? Well, while you were gone, Sophrosine showed up to revive it. Seeing that convinced me. Hmm? I mean, you remember how I was wondering why Sophrosine don't revive every Sin Eater we take down, right? Well, we learned from your vision that the dwarves that Lamet cured of Stoneblight went into exile of their own volition. As you can see, the village was spared the worst of the flood, but the folks that left, well, probably weren't. Which means... they became Sin Eaters. Right. It's the only thing that makes sense. Those poor souls couldn't go back to the village, so they got caught in the flood. They became Sin Eaters, and Sophrosine is still saving them, even now. And that gave me an idea. As we figured before, Sophrosine ain't alive, but Lamet wanted so badly to heal those dwarves that it's still following suit. Like a reflex its body can't forget. The last time Lamet saw those folks she healed, they were helmless, leaving their home for the last time. She probably never forgot the sight of them, so Sophrosine goes around healing helmless dwarves to this day. You see the solution, right? Helms. It's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. You're a moron. It sounds too simple, I know, but it'll work, I tell you. Sophrosine is healing helmless dwarves on pure instinct. Anyone wearing a helm it won't think twice about, seeing as they don't actually think at all. Now, Whether clapping a helm onto Sulfurcine will keep it from healing itself, I can't say. It'll depend on whether the thing sees itself as just another helmless dwarf. It don't seem to have much in the way of self-awareness, so I think it's worth a shot. Fortunately, we won't need to wait to find out. It came around not too long before you did, so if you kill the right sort of Sin Eaters, it should still be close enough to notice. Let's get to it. So, where are we going? We go over there, apparently. Well, it says, do you? Then why do you have 10 plus chapters of One Piece to read? Shush, lol. Quiet. Jamination says, favorite fries and nuggets? Haven't thought about that. I guess I probably like shoestring fries the most. I like my fries to be extra crispy. I like them with a little bit of salt, and I don't usually do condiments with them, like no ketchup or anything usually. I like them all by themselves. And I don't really like nuggets, I'll be honest. I'm not really a chicken person. I think I've talked about this before, but like I don't really do like chicken nuggets or chicken sandwiches. Like I just don't much like chicken personally. I don't know. Anybody here like fries or nuggets? Any favorites they have? What about you, Jamination? Corsair says, great, you have repose on your bar? Who would dare target me? Blasphemy. I shall check if I have repose on my bar in just a moment. I'm just going to try to get over to this area that I need to be in first. And then I'll double check my bar. I think I've got repose somewhere. There's my destination. Yeah, I've got repose. I've got repose right there. It's not working. I can't pose my re. But I do. Wait, no, George is right there. Incredible. I thought I had to resummon you. Hatun says heathen. Okay, Hatun, how do you eat your fries then, since you're so big and strong? Jamination says fries with pepper. I see. See, I don't really like pepper. I'm trying to like pepper more. I've been trying to make a point to like intentionally like use it more when I make things. Because right now I've got like a real salt addiction. And I gotta cut down on my salt. And so I've been trying to do more pepper instead, but it's still slowly being a thing. Corsair says you will need it for this. Atune says all fries are good. I mean, some fries, like, I don't know. My thing is like, my fries gotta be crispy. Like, I ain't a fan of like soggy fries or soft fries. So like, I don't really like potato wedges. I don't like wafer fries, because they're usually too soft. Like, if I'm like cooking my own fries, like I usually like cook them till like they're like dark brown, like nearly black, like good and crispy. Also, the only thing I put pepper in is a dash of pepper and scrambled eggs. That is important. I'm pretty sure making scrambled eggs without pepper is a cardinal sin. You probably turn into a sin eater if you don't do it. Atune says the spicy the better, so picky. I'm really not that, well, I guess I'm kind of picky. What's funny is like I used to, like as a kid, I was extremely picky. Like I didn't eat anything as a kid. And then as I got to like be like a teenager and in my 20s and such, I got like way less picky. And then like recently, like in the last few years, like I've kind of become a little more picky again. Because like it kind of used to be the thing of like I was like willing to just like eat whatever. But like I've been like getting like more self-aware recently. Like if I'm eating something, I kind of like, it's like, wait, I don't actually like eating this. Why am I eating this? Why am I eating something I don't like? And so I'm just like, I don't know. Like I won't, like, not eat something, like, if it's gonna be rude. Like, if someone's, like, made a meal and I'm like, I'll eat it, but if it's my own time, like, I'm just gonna make things I like to eat, because, darn it, I'm an adult. And I get to choose my own foods. Unless it was that Factor sponsorship, it killed your taste buds. Honestly, Factor's pretty good. I actually started doing Factor again recently. I guess not. It was a few months ago I was doing Factor. I was doing Factor meals. And actually, I've switched to a different one. It's similar to Factor, but it's a bit... I mean, it's different, I guess. It's because it's not Factor, it's a different brand. But I've been doing those on occasion because I like having relatively healthy meals that are quick to make. I liked Factor. Like, it depended on the meals with Factor. Some of them were really good. Some of them were really good. Some of them were like okay. But I mean, that's, you know, it's microwave meals. That's kind of the mixed bag you get. Some of them are going to be tasty, others are not so much. Gasp! George, defend me! Protect your master! Yeah. Aha. Foolish fool. We did it. Good murder. Gotta murder down this way. I sense breathing things. And there are things that ought not to be breathing. Let us away. Ooh. Don't look at me. Go, GNU. Think you can just live here and that be okay? No, I actually, what are we supposed to be doing next in the MSQ? I haven't done the MSQ in like 6 months or something. It's like the last thing I can remember is like we killed the fat guy because his crime was like being ugly or something. I forget. What else did we do? Like, so I'm just like remember, like, because like this is like the most, this is the newest area we unlocked. Like since we started doing the role quests. That castle is still up there. Can't remember. Also, I don't know, honestly, I've been watching your streams because you were too grouchy for me. Also, I watched your last few MSQ streams. I see, I see. Ah! George, go! Ah. Wait. Get him. Ow. Tender love. Forgiven shame. I'm gonna run over here and discover this area. Yes. Where do I go now? All the flipping way over there, I see. How do I? There we go. Cartoons, you need to figure out how to get to Emmett's cave. I will never enter Emmett's cave. Why am I on a bird? A bird that can't fly. Of course, as you still have those zone and log based the MSQ quest showing now. The unbroken thread. That sounds likely enough. But no, yeah, I know that last few like MSQ streams I was getting really grumpy. And I'm gonna make a really good point to not be so grumpy. But part of that's gonna have to be that like people need to stop needling me about the things I don't like. Because I don't want to complain, but then people think it's super funny to keep bugging me about it. Like, I'm willing to look past the flaws, but also gonna defend my opinions if they're being challenged. I don't know. Love getting that mount when I can't fly. Bird walking is so funny to me, says Lala. I mean, at least they bothered to like animate that possibility. They knew it would come up sometimes. Jaminations, the 2000s were the good days. 2000s were pretty sweet. I feel like, you know, the mid-2000s was a pretty good era for cartoons. I liked a lot of cartoons from that period of time. Music was okay. I mean, you had like Avril Lavigne, Backstreet Boys, some other third thing. Right, so we've got our Aethers, we've got our helms, and now we wait. When Sulfurcine shows up, we'll test out a helm on the bait first. That'll also save us from having to kill it over and over. Item level 420? Yo, blaze it. This feels familiar. At last. A bit less toppling over on your part this time, if you please. I nod my head and jiggle my hat. Slay Sulfurcine once and for all. Wait for it to be distracted while healing the other one. Then we strike. Mm-hmm. Now, charge! Okay. As I said, we'll try this on the Lesser Eater first. I'll give it a bit of a pummeling, then you put it to sleep with repose. That'll give me the chance to slip the helm on. That'll take napping battle down unless it's nearly ready to drop, so wait for my signal, you hear? Oh, that's why I needed repose. And that's really weird that they didn't bother telling people until just now that you're going to need that ability. Ow. Ow. I need to heal me, not him. Screw that guy. I'm the one that matters. It's time, Grayson. Cast repose. Alright, let's get that ugly mug of yours covered up. He's been helmeted. Ah, ain't that a sight? Because I was not right anything. Now we, uh-oh. Oop. Sorry, I have to focus on this just a little bit. Ow. Well, again! You just barely did the other one. You can't... Oh my goodness. I did a thing. I don't know what it was, but it's done. Oh, do we have to like kill them and then find out if it's gonna try to re-heal them, I guess? Oh, Temperance does a lot of extra damage. I should be using that spell a lot more. You didn't tell me to put it to sleep. You never said that. Don't yell at me, you dwarf. Sorry. I'm not doing this super good, I don't think, but... Oh, he's not going to tell me to put them to sleep. I just have to guess based on the amount of health it has. Okay. Oh my gosh. I am not doing great, but I am somehow keeping this together just enough. Oh, wait. Okay, I think we're getting this together now. Mobile games in the 2000s. These maybe more just trying to practice some part of them remember? Helms away! Now that I kind of understand what it wants me to do, I kind of get it. Yep, there we go. Which one are you attacking? This one? What, you're attacking that one? Okay, fine, we'll do this one then. Go to sleep. I finally have the rhythm down. It only took me most of the fight. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Or so you have to sleep him. Yep. I am finally kind of figuring it out. It's just... there's a slight... I thought he was going to call it out every time, and then he didn't. And so then I didn't think about it for a second. Stop coming. Now we hit stuff with everything we've got. I'm going to hit you with everything I've got to heal first. I assume once it gets to a certain level, I'm just going to have to repose it. Casting repose! You didn't do the thing when I said I repose. Repose! I guess I didn't need to repose it that time. Perfect, now. Hold still. That's not gonna go well. Wah! Not the helmet. No. It died anyway. Yo, yeah, you're super dead. Nah, I wouldn't bother healing him. I say we take the credit and get out of here. Ugh, thanks. The helm got it even worse than I did just then, and it was our last one. I hate to say it, but this ain't going as well as I hoped. If we had even one more helm, I could try again. Where are we gonna get a helm? A darned mystery, if ever there was one. Of course, says these healer quests are always a pain on SCH because you fairly ignore the NPCs and won't heal them. Your fairy ignores them. That is annoying. So that's like the whole point of the fairy is to have like the kind of the passive helper. Hmm. Okay, sorry. I have a helmet. Wait, we do have one more helm. The dramatic reveal. Just the one! Gasp! No! It's become a dwarf! Gasp. Wait, is Gyat actually a girl? Was I right in predicting that? Also, they really named a girl Gyat. A little bit on the nose, doesn't it? Well, well. Looks like it's time to take this Aether down, once and for all. Together! Huh? I mean, of course she was going to be a girl, because that was, like, Lamet's whole thing. It was like, it's actually a girl, but then it wears the beard anyway, so it's like... whatever. It's time, Grayson. We can end this. I mean, Sophrosine won't heal itself, right? According to the own rules of this game, Sophrosine can't heal anymore. Right, Lamet was big down here. No surprise she knows a few dangerous tricks. Gyat the Ale-Forged. I never noticed that part of the name before. Should I be attacking those? Nope, doesn't matter. You don't scare me. I have a giant hammer. Ooh. I mean, Sophrosine's not healing itself anymore, so that is a true. Always be casting. I should get that as a soundbite, actually. That'd be a pretty good one. Duty complete. We did it. Toon says, bro, her name isn't Gyat. I think it's named Gyat. You tell me how that's pronounced then, big smart pronouncer. Corsair says, yes, you called it. Jamination says, favorite food. It's a tough one. We did it! Take that, you pasty jerk! Ha 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 ha. Oh, it's the crystal what they had. Nifty. Oh, yoink that. What's that you've got there, Grayson? Some kind of crystal? Oh, gasp. Tradition wouldn't have saved her. That's why I left. Oh, it's Lammet. Oh, I think you can make it all better, huh? Wait, no, you... I'm sensing continuity issues here. Because Lammet definitely disappeared into the light like 100 years ago. That was a very specific, very dramatic cutscene. And she's supposed to be gone forever. So I don't know how we're supposed to be able to talk to her, even some kind of fragment of her now. I left, and I traveled. I met Ardbert. We found our companions. And together we searched. Are you... her? Lammet? Listen, I called you disgrace before, and... my journey was not an easy one. To save my sister. To save them all. I faced 1,000 foes. I don't think she's actually conscious of us. She's just talking. It's like a pre-recorded message. I know, I understand now. I'm so... It's not actually Lammet, huh? But as I did, I learned how wide this world is and how beautiful, how cruel, and how much I wanted to protect it. Perhaps it should have been easy for me then, to give up my home forever, for a greater cause. It wasn't. It hurt so much. But you bore it. You forgave them. You survived. Yes, it hurt. Oh, she's hearing us then. But I survived. Because they were there. Because he was there. Ardbert, you stubborn idiot. Sweet boy. You never did understand what you meant to me. Oh, gas, was there forbidden romance? Rest well, Lamet. You were the best of us. Giot? Giot is a silly name. I refuse to accept that as canon, Platoon. I will fight Yoshi P himself in an arena of my choosing. Also, Jaminations, I guess my favorite food would probably be okonomiyaki. It's a Japanese, vegetable pancake thing. It's like fried cabbage and veggies and covered with strips of beef, and it's quite delicious. I like it a lot. It's probably my favorite. I don't know anyone else's favorite food may or may not be. AC says, also surprised Mazel Tov, it's a girl. Mrs. Gray's never heard of memories before, I guess. So this is some kind of ghost or memory in your crystal, just a recording, basically. I think she did acknowledge us in some way. I think. I don't know. Crystals often can retain memories, much like your soul crystals for your jobs. Unrequited romance, says Corsair. And he says, yes, Lamb was an older woman than Ardbert. Also, I think Gat isn't a silly name. No, it's a respectable name, I think. I don't know. I see the kids use it. Look, I can't learn everything that they talk about on TikTok. I do my best. Let's talk to Giat. We did it. I can hardly believe it. This calls for a drink at the Crystarium, don't you think? That silences you wondering if I want to go home. Well, I can't. I showed my face to you, didn't I? Broke our rules. So I'm thinking I'll give Lamet's Way a try. Live proud as an exile, just like all the other folks that she saved. Ah, don't make that face. It's nothing that a little ale won't solve. And I guess we can... Let's head back to the Crystarium and finish this. And then I'm going to have a couple of thoughts about this quest line that I will share briefly. And then we shall move onward and forward this way. It's like I could teleport to the crystal, I guess I would technically be faster. Well, not that much faster to be worth it. How's everyone doing tonight? Hello, Giat. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Ah, that's the stuff. Can I help you? You're staring. Really staring. Do you know you're doing that? Glad that you're here, Helm or no. Ha! Looks like you finally figured out how to tell a joke. Now's the part where I stare all misty-eyed into the distance, right? Anyway, there's something I've been wanting to tell you. Firstly, well, you've been following along with my crazy plans this whole time, but I never really said how much I appreciate your help with Sophrosine and Lamet. Thank you. And I think you deserve to know something else, too. You know the elder who exiled Lamet? That was my great-grandfather. He's remembered as the greatest warrior of our land. I always wanted to be just like him. To be strong, honorable, protect our traditions. But Lamet, she saved so many from this suffering. Us dwarves might not even be here today if she hadn't cured Stoneblight. And he took away her home. Forever. It's hard to see that as anything other than cruel. Tradition is important, but it's not the only important thing. Kindness, empathy, love. This world and the living, breathing people in it. They matter more. That's what I learned from all the folks I shared drinks with. From Lamet. And from you. I intend to keep learning. Here in the city. With my face plain for all to see and my head held high. So you know where to find me next time you want to share a drink. I know our job is done, but you always have a place on my side, you hear? I nod my head. The soul of temperance. I got a bunch of materia. It's useless. We did it. We're healers. A new chapter of New Game Plus has been acted. Speaker for the Honorable. Lally-ho, my friend. Here to join me for a drink or three? Thought not. But I'm happy enough to drink in your company either way. Watch how fast I can down this ale without my helm on. Gasp. It's a dwarf. Scary. This isn't Gat, isn't a silly name. Pretty silly. Anyway, let's see here. What were we... Okay, yeah, so I just wanted to say real quick, with the quest line, not bad. Gyat is a really fun character. Getting extra context for Lamet. I'm trying to think how to phrase this exactly. Lamet's backstory was interesting. It does explain like what her motivations were in terms of like how she became a warrior of light originally, and kind of where she got to as far as all that. I feel like we still don't have any context for what, like, so let's say so with this questline, we got to see like Lamet's story from like A to B, right? Like A is like where she starts originally, B is like how she becomes a warrior of light, but we don't really see point. We still don't like, and we've also seen like point like D or point E maybe of when she becomes a warrior of darkness and visits our world, like way back during the, was it Heavensward post-patch content? And so like we still haven't seen like really like anything about point C, which is that descent from like where she is at the end of this quest to like where she becomes at like when we initially meet her. I still don't feel like we have any, like, I don't know. It's like for how, like, because the backstory was compelling. I think it's, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff about like this world's lore that I kind of don't like. Like, I think it's pretty, like, I'm trying to think how to phrase this. Because, like, so a lot of her motivations were directly tied to saving her sister and the other people that were afflicted with Stoneblight. That was like her, that was like a major driving motivation for her. And eventually she wanted to move on to, like, you know, help the world as a whole. You know, good for her. But, like, the fact that, like, her sister doesn't have a name, nor any of, like, those other, like, important to her characters, right? They're kind of just, like, nameless, one-dimensional characters, like, show up for, like, one cutscene. And then they're also, apparently, it's just presumed that they all die off-screen. Like, every one of them, including her sister, probably died terribly, horribly. And it's like, it's a very unsatisfying conclusion to the story. I mean, everything about it is just like, not, I don't know. It's also like, it's just really unfortunate because like, because the way the Warriors of Darkness are introduced, they're just so unlikable. Like, even after, like, all this backstory and stuff, like, I still kind of just hate Lamet. Like, like, there's really nothing this game is going to be able to do to, like, to backtrack on how bad their introduction was. Like, they really need to, like, retroactively, like, go and fix those cutscenes. Because I just don't think the Warriors of Darkness can ever be likable. Like, because, like, they're so terrible when you first meet them. It's like, there's just nothing. I don't think there's anything they can do to really redeem them. Like as interesting as all this was, and it was good extra context. But, like, I don't know. Corsair says, speaking of doors, when are you going to be released from Lolladom? I don't know, it's up to Jen. Jen is the one who holds the leash around my neck. Does he have to finish Endwalker? Is that true? Corsair says the other role quest fills in some details, and there are more quests once all the role quests are done. Corsair says Lam was basically the first one to join up with Ardbert. Yeah, which that was interesting. I kind of would like to, like, if anyone knows, like, what the chronological order is, it would be fun to play the role quests in the chronological order of, like, when who joins up and why and stuff. Because, yeah, Lamet is, like, the first one, apparently, he meets with. So that was fun that we, like, you know, very coincidentally managed to pick the earliest one chronologically. Which is not even the fact that they explained why they did what they did. Well, like, it's... I mean, I've talked about this before, because, like, it's not just that, like, they were doing what they felt they had to do. Because that could be compelling and interesting for an antagonist. It's purely the fact that they were needlessly cruel in how they carried out that whole arc. Because the devs were, like, very clearly, like, intent on setting up, like, the Warriors of Darkness as being, like, diametrically opposed to the Warrior of Light in every way, right? So, like, the Warrior of Light is helpful and saves people, and the Warriors of Darkness were extremely ruthless. Like, they had zero sympathy at all. And were just, like... I mean, and none of them really talked except for Ardbert. And it, like, anytime the other characters talked, it was just to, like, emphasize that they're terrible. And so it's, like, regardless of, like, their motivation, like, their attitude and how they carried that out just is, like, kind of unsalvageable. Because, like, it's one thing, like, if they came into it with the attitude, like, it's like, we're doing what we have to do. But the fact that they did it, like, so needlessly, like, I don't know, like, it was just, like, it was too much. Like, Jamination subscribe, you funny. Gotta go. Aw, thanks, Jamination. Very cool of you. We'll see you later. Good luck to you. Well, says, I thought it was, like, the level 85 quest. Also, since I just finished Hemsworth, I just did this quest, and at the end they did become slightly more sympathetic before Minfilia went back with them. Yeah, they do start pretty bad. I still don't really like a couple of them, but they aren't totally evil when their part of the patches is done. I don't know. It's... like, I think if they really want to fix the Warriors of Darkness, in my mind, it's like they've got to roll back. Like, and they've clearly been willing to do that, like, on story elements before. Like, they've changed things retroactively. And so, I feel like that's kind of what has to happen for the Warriors of Darkness. Otherwise, like, it's just, like, there's just no way. I can't sympathize with them. And it kind of just, like, makes it more unfortunate, because, like, these role quests are... I can tell, like, they're trying to make, like, the whole thing, like a really heartbreaking story of, like, how everything just, like, went so wrong when they tried so hard, right? That's, like, the whole theme of their stories. Like, they tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, nothing really mattered. You know, they are the... what is that, Green Day? Or, I don't know, Nickelback? One of those emo bands. Like, they are the emo band of Final Fantasy XIV. But... I don't know. Linkin Park, yeah, whatever. It's fine. It's close. It was one of those bands. Hatun says, I feel like you got hung up on some details and that affects the bigger picture. I mean, honestly, Hatun, that is true. Like I know that I'm letting myself get hung up on small details, but the details do matter. Like if you're gonna be telling like a big sweeping story, and you want to have all these like big memorable characters, like you can't just like do like big broad like brush strokes. Like the details matter just as much if you want to be like a truly like great story. AC said, I think I got scam texts from a credit account I don't use. They're so annoying. That's unfortunate. AC says they got shafted. No, they do. Like, and that's like, you know, it's super unfortunate, but it's also like, for me, it's like at the end of the day, like a lot of stuff happened to them and they broke, sure, but that doesn't change the fact that they did break. And I don't know, it's what it is. But all right, so that's the healer role quest for now. Let me see here. Just check my characters. I think I just was already on this page and I just scrolled all the way through again for no reason. I technically could maybe start the melee DPS one. Since I've got a samurai that's level 78, that's probably close enough that I might be able to get the XP I need just through the process of the role quests. But instead, what if... How do I... There we go. Samurai. Yeah, excellent. Okay. We're going to play Samurai. We're actually going to go and do all the Aether current quests. We're going to get all that stuff unlocked as best we can. That's probably going to be the rest of the time tonight. Just wandering around getting those taken care of. And that way, next week we can go through the DPS role quest. And hopefully in the meantime I can get some other stuff leveled up and get us ready for the next big thing and all that. So yeah. Kind of just gonna be chilling doing like little sidey quests at this point, so I think the rest of the stream is gonna be pretty positive and fun because the side quests are honestly I prefer them over the main stuff. Side quests have been by and large very good in this game. So I think every single quest in here is gonna be... Is it like a way for me to like look what the job does? Just gonna go this way because there's a blue quest over here. The blue quests are usually gonna be Aether currents. So let's just assume this will be an Aether current over here. Really tucked away in the corner, hiding. Pink Pixie, get out of here. AC said, I think they're gone now, as in no reincarnation gone? Reincarnation gone? Are you talking about the... Are you talking about like the Warriors of Darkness? Because yeah, I mean... They're super gone. They all did a brave final sacrifice and then abandoned Ardbert for no reason because they hate him. I guess. That cutscene was still a little bit unclear. I'm sure that'll be clarified as it goes on, but... It says if you had unlocked society quests, you could use fairies to level up. You'd love that. Society quests. One thing that does happen with this game is that once they pick up a thread, they will go with it, and then they realize in hindsight that they need to fix older patches to make it make sense. Of course, there's no Aether Prince of Crystarium, I would think. Who's this? Manic Pixie Dream Realm. The pink pixie appears to be spying on some children. It's not an Aether Current quest. I don't know what this does. But I don't know if I should be stalking children right now. I think people are still asking around for me after that Halloween event last year. So I probably should just not mind that. Well, it says, oh, that's the unlock for Pixie Tribe quests. This Corsair. Also, speaking of tribe quests, oh, that's what that's for. Oh, we never did touch it then. If there's one thing we can say with any certainty, is that this game would be better if every single pixie just spontaneously burst into flame. But let me just go ahead and just teleport to somewhere. Let's go to Lakeland. I know there's some blue quests around there, and we can try to, like, find more from that point on, maybe. Also, but then you'll never get a flying pig. That seems as great as I want to level up fast. I don't. I want to struggle. I don't need pixies. They need me. There is not a single blue quest here. I was lied to. Let's go to the Hostile Imperative, apparently. I think there's blue quests over that way. AC says that the Fae have fire magics. The better to burn them with, my dear. See a blue quest over this way. Let's see what this guy wants. Sentry Captain. Captain Sentry? Ah. Here's the fate of one of his men.
Darn it all, we can ill afford to lose another. Oh there, friend. Might you lend me your aid? One of my best men has yet to return from his patrol, and I fear the worst. As you can see, his Amaro made it back safely, but my man's nowhere to be found. Could you search for him in my stead? I would go myself, but I can't very well abandon my post.
Gwee, gwee.
Bloody beast, where do you think you're... Too late, I suppose, but wait, do you reckon he's gone back for his rider? Sorry to trouble you, friend, but do you think he'd follow like Amaro for us? That scaly brute might be my best chance of finding our man. Take the salve with you. I reckon there's a good chance he's out there, too wounded to have made his way back.
I mean, he also might be too dead to make his way back, you don't know. Yeah. Imperative repairs. Okay, there's someone to talk to over here. I'm just going to start all the blue quests that are Aether Current related. That way we can kind of go out and take care of all of them in one fell swoop. Swoopy doop. And that is the plan. Tiana. An unreasonable request. My favorite kind.
Hold it right there, Greenhorn. If you thought you could just stroll right past your scene without asking how you might aid me in my duties, you have another think coming. Just so happens that I have a task for you to perform. This is a supply order that must be delivered to Minz at Radiska's Round. You ought to take it to him, and to do so with all speed.
I don't know why I just say yes to everybody, but I sure do. Sure do be that way. And you go all the way to the top of this tower without being able to fly. Unless and you found all the wild ones in this area? Maybe? Does not detect any nearby currents. Looks like it. So I mostly just need to find all the quests. I think there are a handful of wild ones in some of the other areas I still need to get. But I think I was pretty good about picking those up along the way for the most part, luckily. It's just the quests themselves that I didn't bother to stop for. And maybe I should have. Maybe that would have been wise. Which is, do you know how to check your progress in all the areas? Nope. I know there's like a book, isn't there? There's like an Aether Current book. I'll check that when I'm at the top. I can't stop. Won't stop. Might stop. Huh? Impossible. Where's the quest? Merlith? An Iskar? Silly names, all of you. Ooh. They must have been a bit farther down, actually. Maybe like on the platform below us or something.
like right on top of them? Were they not even at the top of the tower? Were they like at the base of the tower? I didn't notice them. Did one of you all not tell me when we walked past them? Can't believe this. The audacity. I probably should have just jumped down, I guess. Wait, maybe down on this platform? Oh, it might be down here. So it might not be all the way up to the top or the bottom. Right in the middle. Maybe? Oh, you were at the bottom. You lied to me. See, nerd. I trusted you. Ah, Tiny Gremlin, what are you doing here? Thank you. Let me check my progress in all areas real quick. Aether currents. I'm in Lakeland. Oh. No, yeah, so I've got 4 quests I have to do around about the area. Standard could use a helping hand in doing some much-needed repairs. Oh there. If you're not otherwise occupied at the moment, how's about lending me a hand or two? They've got me on repair duty, and what with the sorry shape this place is in, it's definitely not a one-man job. It's a simple enough task. Just take this here pail of mortar, find a couple of spots where the walls are looking ragged, and apply a healthy dab. Thanks, friend. Well, with our ranks thinned as they are, we need all the help we can get. That's literally a quest on the tower itself that I just climbed all the way up to. Gonna throw every brick at that man's head. The astute Morrow. Imperative repairs, imperative repairs. I guess I can do the imperative repair since I'm right here. Oops. That's as much as I can zoom in, apparently, so I guess we'll take it. I don't think this is the way to go. I think I needed to go up and over and around. Hi, lol. So apparently there's one more quest that I haven't activated around here in Lakeland. I'm not sure where that's gonna be. Over here? Might be above me. I don't think it's over there, so it must be above me. So. Thrilling gameplay, eh? We are gonna have to figure out where that last Aether current is. Because, not too sure, actually, at this point. It's gotta be somewhere. I found a destination! We did it. This game's easy. I feel like they probably need to fix this bridge at some point. But I don't want to be too judgy. I see it. Let me have it. That's 3 out of... Oh, there's one more higher up, I see. Could be lower down, I suppose. Probably higher up. I'm smart. You all didn't believe in me. But I showed you wrong. Hooray. And luckily I know just the way to get down there quick as a fiddle. I'll land on this soft tarp. Nice and soft.
Perfect. Hey, Synod.
I saw you hard at work out there, friend. I'll rest easy tonight knowing that some of the ugliest patches of our walls are looking as good as new. Are you familiar with the history of the Imperative, perchance? It was built nigh on a century ago by the elves who ruled Lakeland in those days. After the flood, it served as one of our bastions of defense against the Sin Eaters. Yes, this fort's taken its fair share of beatings, but it stands tall to this day, watching over and protecting the Crystarium and its people. And it's our job to keep it standing. Material and manpower shortages be darned. Of course, we couldn't do without the generous efforts of volunteers like you. I reckon you have a real talent for repairs. Mayhap I could interest you in joining the Guard as a full-time wall mender. I jest, of course. I've already taken enough of your time today. Thank you, friend. Be careful out there.
Hooray! The quest is complete.
I still need to figure out, there's
a blue quest somewhere that I haven't seen. Where would the blue, like, because I'm missing one blue quest somewhere. If anybody has any ideas, like, where that might be, I would appreciate, but we'll figure that out once we get to that point, I guess. Looks like there's a Lakeland Aether Current quest inside the Crystarium somewhere. Oh, that's probably the one I'm missing then. Okay. I guess there's two. You must have done one already. A job well done and Logistics of War. Open up your travel menu, says Corsair. Oops. Travel menu? Well, I know about this. Like, I see that I have 3 left. I don't know. Once I get these other 2 done, it sounds like it's probably at the Crystarium, but once I get these other 2 done, I'll have a better idea, maybe. It might hopefully focus on whatever zone is the area of concern. Ooh, actually, hold on. I just remembered something really extra super important. I can't believe you guys didn't tell me about this. I'm not eating eggs. Come, George, away. Corsair says okay. Thank you, by the way. I appreciate the helps. Don't touch me with your stinky lizard fingers. Atune says I get tired of reminding you. Atune, I trusted you. The Amaro stares silent intently in the general direction of Damp Soul. Gui? Gui! Don't look at me. The astute Amaro. So somewhere around here, it would appear to be the case. Most intriguing. An Amaro. And a guy would be dead. Dude, you're super dead. Darn thing got me in the leg. I can barely stand, let alone move. It's the end for me. Probably. In our eyes, the wounded soul's gaze that could almost be described as concerned. This must be the sentry who was separated from his mount. Gui, Gui. In her eyes using expected gaze, you sense it is hoping that you'll tend to the man's wounds. Healing salve. Oh, thank you, friend. When the beast knocked me from my mount, I thought it was the end of me for sure. But how did you know where to look? My mount led you to me? You don't say. I owe you an apology, little fellow. Here I thought you ran off in fear of my foe. But it turns out you were looking for help the whole time. Can you forgive me for doubting you? Ooh-wee. That was a straight no. And with that, I'd best head back to the Imperative and let everyone know that I'm alright. Thank you, my friend. You saved my life today. I can go finish that one, but let's go finish this one since we're already up in the area. You know? You know how it is. How it do, how it be. Because these streams, if there's one thing we know about these streams, we're efficient. We do things quick, we do things right. We do things well. We are probably the most professional Final Fantasy IV Let's Play that is available currently on YouTube. I mean, and that's just a fact. Now, that cannot be debated. So this guy's like hiding inside the walls somewhere. Here, this goes round. Are you up top? Probably on top. These people are never on the same level as you. Such is the life of a Lullafell. It uses big words from such a little guy. No, guys! Look, the slime hat adds like 8 inches at least. Like, I feel like that should count for something. I can... Oh. Okay, is up in the very center area. Gotcha. An arms supplier and mender, you say? That's probably good enough for now. Just as Grayson, me, is a lot taller than you. Hatun, I don't like talking to you sometimes because the words you say make me sad. Well met, traveler. What brings you to our outpost this day? A supply order from Tiana, the Arsal Imperative. But why, pray tell, are you delivering this and not one of our own men? That's what I'd like to know. Mistaken for a new recruit, you say? You really should make a point to clarify the situation next time. Not that I don't appreciate your service, of course, but Tiana has a reputation for running roughshod over anyone she can. While I'm loath to impose upon you further, if you will be returned to the Imperative regardless, I was hoping it might trouble you to deliver the supplies Tiana has requested. I'm afraid the recent Sin Eater attacks have left us rather short-handed. It'll take just a short while to prepare the materials for delivery. I invite you to make yourself comfortable while you wait. Not that there's much in the way of entertainment here. It is a military outpost, after all. Perhaps you could converse with the soldiers. It'd be sure to raise their spirits, and you might just glean some useful information out of them. I have to talk to people? Man. Varlir, you better have the most interesting story on the planet, or I'm gonna fire you. Traveler! Huh. You're an odd one to pick this place for a leisurely excursion. Me, I can think of 100 places I'd rather be. But since you were kind enough to grace with your company, and your hat is oh so jiggly, why don't I tell you a bit about this place? Radiska's Round was built on the ruins of an old belfry. In more peaceful days, its clarion call would ring out through Lakeland to announce the time of day. Since the flood, however, the bell serves a purpose far more grim, to warn the residents of Lakeland of sinister attacks. Oh, would the day return when its ring again brings only joy, not fear. Cool story, bro. The chances is because I made you bun in another world at Isekai Grayson, maybe. I'm going to fight you, Attune. I will challenge you to fisticuffs. Where is this other guy? He must be like up in this middle area. Is he even more? How did I miss him if he was like even that far above? Well, if he's... Hold on. I mean, if he's not over here, I might as well talk to this other guy first. Luton? Ludo? What a name, Ludo. Look at that, Ludo. Oh, it's a girl.
That's not nearly as fun now, but I guess it's still a fine name. Unless this is in another world as my Grayson. Just name the place and time, I'll whip you. Tune, you're so violent. I don't know why. You seem to have a lot of anger in your heart. You need to, like, try, like, meditation or something. Oh there, stranger. You don't get many travelers in these parts. What do you think of the round? She's an odd one as far as forts go, wouldn't you say? Truth is, what you see today is actually the ruins of a larger structure built over a century ago. We took over what was left and converted it into a lookout tower of sorts to serve us in our struggle against the Sin Eaters. Seeing as how it stands as a major fork in the high road, the location's rather ideal, you see. We can see threats coming from miles away and send out patrols to deal with them before they get too close. Of course, it gets kind of lonely all the way out here, but what can you do? Cool story, sis. Toon says you challenged me, you wanker. Toon, don't think you can British your way out of this one. Well, this is Gray, I'll fight you, Toon. Alright, when, Gray, I can't believe this violence. Look. I am but the humblest of pacifists. I always look for the peaceful way to solutionize things. We all know this. Jonard. Jonard. Hail there, friend. Say, have you ever wondered how Radiska's Round got its name? Wait, don't answer that. I've a mind to tell you anyway. Ha 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 ha. Radiska was a guardsman in the early days. One of our best and bravest, as the records tell. They say he gave his life holding off a horde of Sin Eaters, just long enough for a group of refugees to flee to safety. The body of this hero was discovered right here at this tower, and ever since then, it's been named in his honor. Makes a man proud to serve, I say. Cool story, bro. Ouch. Well, this is Gray. Something is breathing. I need to stop that. Also Gray. I'm a pacifist. Look. I'm a complex individual. Humans are three-dimensional in their ways. You know? More like pass this fist into your face, says Lala. That may work better verbally, says Lala. Since I am Buddhist, I will defend myself if need be. I see how it is. Ah, there you are, friend. Did my men have anything of interest to say? In any event, I hope your stay here was not overly tiresome. I am pleased to inform you that the materials have been packed up and are ready for delivery. Before that, though, please allow me to compensate you for your service. Oh, I got an unreasonable request. Wait, I don't even have to go back to talk to that stupid lady. Even better. Let's go with the hostile imperative. Toon says, I will also pacify you with my fists. So hurtful. Why can't we all just get along? I thought we were friends here. But here I am. Being attacked by people that just feel the need to just go straight to violence. It's just unbelievable what the world's come to these days. You know, when I was a youth, people respected each other. Tiana, what do you have to say for yourself? I'll fight you. Hate you twice. These days, we've no shortage of new recruits. It seems everyone wants to be a hero like the Warrior of Darkness. That means procuring more supplies, of course, but with trade beginning to flourish in the area, that should be easily done. Oh, no apologies, huh? I'm gonna write you up. Call me a recruit. I'll recruit my fist directly into your kidneys. Where is that guy? There he is. Well, says you keep saying that, but Hajun denies it every time. Hey, Gray, are you going to tell us how old you are on your birthday, says Lala, in 2 days? Ah, I forgot that's happening in 2 days. I guess it is part of the birthday stream because they have to get older, huh? Dang it. I mean, probably. It's not like a big secret. Oh, there you are. I was hoping that you'd return so I could properly express my gratitude. You'll be happy to know, as I would, that my man has safely returned to the Imperative. Those of Morrow can be stubborn brutes at times, but times like this make a man appreciate what loyal companions they truly are. I'd say this one's earned himself some extra feed for dinner today. We dibbed it. Okay, so now let's go back to the Crystarium, and it sounds like there's one blue quest in there that's going to be the one we want. So we'll just have to try to suss it out. This is not a big secret nonetheless, I see. Ray forgets that growing from the 40s is not the same as now. Shush. I got distracted. I was talking to that guy. I'm turning 30. I'm officially leaving my 20s and gaining greater respect and power. They say with every decade you have under your belt, your might grows tenfold. Where was I going? Oh, I need to... Okay, so we need to try to find a blue quest. Sights of the First. That seems actually kind of promising. That one might be it. I just don't know if that's down here or up there. That might be up there, which is unfortunate. Might be in here. Is it below? I think it's going to be above. Really not sure, actually. I'll check above and then I'll go below if I must. Let's enjoy the last couple days of your 20s. 20s were fine. I'm really not super hung up about age, to be honest. I feel like generally you're as old as you feel, right? And then also, I mean, you get older whether you like it or not, so fighting it is kind of a fruitless endeavor. Airlaith? Hold a moment, sinner. You're not from around here, are you? Fellow wandering soul. An eternal inhabitant of the road. Thought so. Airlaith's the name. Airlaith's the name. My aspiration is to travel the whole wide world, though it's a fair bit smaller than it used to be, so as far as dreams go, it's a lot more realistic than you might think. But danger still lurks at every corner and around every bend. Even so, this sinner's got nerves of steel. He's a born explorer, Airlaith. He speaks real good. There's no land too distant or place too forbidden. Aye. What is that I spy poking out of your pack? A log, if I'm not mistaken. Oh crap, this is that guy. This is the wrong guy I'm talking to. Man, I probably should talk to this guy anyway. Get my logs set up for this place. Give it over if you would. Plus, I mean, once I became an adult, it stopped mattering. I'm like, my body hurts, and I'm getting old enough that people don't immediately say, you're too young to say that. This is unlocking sites. Yeah, of course, here. I'm realizing this. I didn't even, check to see, if it had the Aether current. I just clicked on him. But I should probably unlock this anyway. Aha, I thought so. A record of fantastic vistas and unforgettable sights. We've kindred spirits. A marrow of a feather. Excellent, excellent. 'Tis only right that I share with you such wondrous experiences as you have with me. A collection of amazing vistas I catalogued myself that I guarantee will rival the best you have ever seen. Norvrant may be a shadow of its former glory, but there's still joy and excitement to be found if you know where to look, my friend. So I implore you, look, look, look. In literature, people that repeat the same word 3 times is a sign of insanity. Follow in my footsteps, savor every moment of the journey, and then, when you feel you have discovered every secret this film has to offer, start again. I promise you won't be disappointed. Okay. Sightseeing log expanded. But add your sightseeing log. Okay. Cool. Well, that wasn't what I was looking for, but it was something to do, so. Leaves of the Crystarium? That's for losers. I don't know if this blue quest is real, guys.
don't think it exists. That's the pixie. A job well done. That's the one. I must travel to the pendants. I see. We are off. One of the blue quests is in the pendants is the tune. Let's try looking for a job well done. I already discovered it. I don't need your help. You're all holding me back. Well, says, aha, found it. Ooh, that was weird. I think my audio engine is trying to die again. It keeps like making really scary crackly noises that sound like little explosions in my head, and I don't think that's normal. Unless my exploding head syndrome is starting to get like way out of hand. Which would be unfortunate. This way. You wouldn't even know if I hadn't said it earlier, says Lala. Kind of proud of you for seemingly remembering. See? I know I'm smart and good at things. Everyone agrees. Ba-ba? Ba-ba-da-ba? And the above. I don't think I've ever actually climbed up this thing, like even a one time. Why can't I come up here if there's no one to talk to? What's the point? I can't get there from here. But then what do I do? It's impossible. Oh wait, there's a door right here. Guys, I figured it out. I'm a genius. Fight all of you. Don't need to lie, this isn't lies pieces of tune. The tune says downstairs. Quiet. I don't care about anything you say. Peggy is looking for someone willing to make a delivery to Fort Job. I was just there. Cool. Hail, sinner. Might this old woman impose upon you to travel to Fort Job in her stead? My son Chathwick is with the guard out there. I have a package for him that wants delivering. I'd go myself, but my knees simply aren't up to the task. I can't look at her face. She does, she's wrinkly. I didn't think like people like looked old in this game ever. It's crazy. How come like you can't make like an old character in this game? What's up with that? They clearly have the assets for it. Unless you gotta be a real NPC. I got NPC energy, I could do it. I never talk until spoken to. I'm very respectful that way. I will fight everyone. Unless if you'd complete the Hildy Heavensward quest, you'd see old people too. Also, I know you have NPC energy. Quiet. You don't need to agree with me. You could be like, no, Grayson, you're great. You're a swell guy. So good. So proactive. Package. A wrapped parcel. Chathwick. Oh, food from Mother. Everyone will be so pleased. Her last letter mentioned how distraught she was to hear that members of the Guard had given their lives at Holminster Switch.
and how touched that so many more risked themselves to protect it. But of course she would be. Our whole family's from there, after all. I expect that she wanted to express her feelings by preparing food for us. She does that. Wait a moment. You were at Holman's to switch too, weren't you? I saw you on the front lines. I nod my head. I knew it! I don't think I could ever forget the sight of you facing out Aether after Aether without ever once flinching. It's not just me. You're an inspiration to all of us. Here's an idea. What if you pass these out to the rest of the guard? I'm sure that they'll be awestruck. I mean, I'm kind of busy. I'm a pretty important guy, you know. That's a lot of people I have to pass food to. This is a heavy burden. Why are my ears exploding? I hope that's not, like, passing over into the stream. My headphones or my audio engine is, like, trying to die. And it's kind of wigging me out. Let me just take the longest possible direction to get to the Bjorn. There would be a guy named Bjorn. Here, have a homemade meal. Ooh, thank you. May I just say, it's a true honor to have you here. Your bravery on the field will not soon be forgotten. Yes, praise me more. I wish being an Uber Eats driver was, like, this cool in real life. Everyone's, like, super thankful and kind to you. Wicked White, you're him! You were there in the middle of it all, strong as 100 men. A bulwark against the tide of eaters that threatened to overwhelm us. Now you've brought me a sandwich. Okay. And I'm specifically only giving the sandwiches to 4 people here. Just randomly 4 people of my choosing. I guess we'll go this way. There's not really like a clean and easy method for this. You just kind of have to figure it out. Also, I was literally talking about it a few days ago. It's all in your head, says Lala. I don't think you were talking about it a few days ago. I don't believe you. I think you're trying to make me feel bad. Chadwick's mother made this. It's the best news I've had in days. The cooking is excellent. I'm sorry that we couldn't save their home, but at least the whole family made it out alive. Also, I was talking about it on Friday. Did we stream on Friday? Or were you talking about it to wait? Friday. Friday? Friday. I don't think I was there. Was Smo streaming on Friday? Lol, I think you're going crazy. I don't think this is the right way to get there from here. Well, says, yeah, Friday I was talking to Smo. He wasn't streaming, we were hanging out. Wow, you guys are having fun without me? I can't believe this. The audacity. Can't do things and you can't be doing things without Grayson. Like, if I'm not there, how could it be real? It's impossible. It's inconceivable. We talked about how there's a Grayson in a lot of video games because you just have that NPC energy. So I'm retroactively mad at both of you now. You're dropping down so far on my friend list, not on my top 8 spaces. You have my thanks. For this, of course, but also the battle. I remember you well. Though we lost many, it would have been many more without your aid. Ah, pleased were they? I expected as much. I apologize for asking for such a trifling task of you, but we lost a lot of people on that battlefield. Anything that might raise morale is well worth trying. And I thought that if they admire you even half as much as I do, well... In any case, you have my sincerest gratitude. I saved my favorite portion of the food for you, so please take it along with my thanks. The grilled rail. The succulent tenderloin of an island rail. Seared to savory perfection, garnished with garlic and rock salt. Neat. I take it with humbly pride. A free bird! Yes!
Maggie, you're free! You can finally fly the way you were meant to. Ah. Beautiful. Unless it's only bad if you take it that way. Most NPCs are pretty okay if I can steal one of your phrases. That's so rude. How dare you use my words against me, Lala? Carson says, oh, I'm late. Hi. Hi, Carson. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. I can fly. Just as the good Lord intended. If he didn't want humans to stay on the ground, he wouldn't have invented jet fuel, what I say. So cool, that's this area. Look at that, Lakeland. Attunement complete. So now we can go to Amarang, get that one all finished up. Oh, congrats on the zoomies, says Carson. Allah says you can fly in this zone in one area, says Attune. Look, the good Lord intended for us to progress and gain abilities. Probably, I presume. I'm gonna park up here. It won't let me park up here. This game's dumb. Amarang. Well, hopefully we'll get most of these done today. And if we don't get quite all of them, then we'll, you know, have to let it carry over into tomorrow or something. Ah, questy quest. I can smell it from here. It smells questy. Makes you feel better. I can't fly in any Stormblood zones on poor Kit, says Lala. Lala? How dare you abuse Kit that way? Kit trusted you. Gengen is fidgeting even more than usual. Work to live or live to work. Greetings, friend. You like helping people, yes? Maybe you can help me too. You see, my son Gun makes me very proud, but very worried. He works very hard, too hard for his own good. He follows orders, yes? Follows them until someone tells him to stop. This is very dangerous, bad for his health. I need you to speak to him, persuade him to rest. He should be near the Red Sarai, probably leaving no stone unturned in his search for relics. Please tell me his father orders him to stop. Cool story. Is that the only person here? Okay, there's a couple over this way. Okay, it looks like the other ones are probably all going to be over there, from the looks of it. Where'd a questy? Work to live or live to work. Oh, it's all the way over there in the adjoining area. Where do you get there? Oh, there's a bridge. 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 I go to the bridge. Not the brig, the bridge. Jeez, the story skips let me fly in all the X-Packs I skipped. That's really nice. And I can't believe Hatun is literally going pay to win in this game. So disappointed. Carson is the bridge. You're right, Carson. Carson says, oh, we can do even better. Oh, so I bought a skip once in an alt and regretted it because it didn't feel earned. Rige, says Carson. Don't look at me. Don't touch me with your filthy hands. guy is way out here. Jeez, Since it only took 3 alts to skip. That's why I'm doing everything on Kit this time, says Lala. I see. Kun.
Search the nooks, search the crannies, search high, search low. Oh, sorry. I did not see you there. Are you lost? Father says I must rest. That will not do. No. I will stop, but not yet. I need something to show for my efforts. All the scrabbling, all the searching, and still no shinies. You came here to tell me to stop, but if I refuse, your job will not be finished, will it? That will not do either. Wait. I have an idea. If you help me find shinies, my job will be over. Your job will be over, and I can rest. Simple, yes?
No. I jiggle my hat questioningly.
Look under that rubble and find whatever there is to be found. Maybe it will be valuable, maybe not. Either way, let us keep searching until we got at least one shiny.
Carson says, is your husband's character named Cat? Toon says his name is Grayson Allen. No, that's a good idea, Carson. You gotta talk to your husband now. Tell him that it's a really good time to be changing names for no reason in particular. Even better if you have his login information. You can just do it for him. You know, do a favor. Do him a solid. Help him out. No shinies! This game's dumb. What kind of game has no shinies? For real. That is a scary Gigatender. A signet ring! Oh, I am the one who rings. It's funny, when you cock your head to the side, it's as though your wool can only communicate incredulity via the uncertain wobbles of the slime hat. I imagine your wool is always stone-faced and all expressions come via deforming the slime hat using head motions. I mean, that's my canon.
What did you find? Not more rubble, I hope.
I found a shiny!
This looks very special. Such pretty patterns. I've never seen one like this before. But how much is it worth? I'm an expert in finding shinies, not a historian. Perhaps we should ask someone. Once we sell it, we will divide the profits between us. We worked as a team, so half for you, half for me. Fair is fair.
Sure. More of the ring.
Gungun is thrilled by the signet ring you have discovered.
Oh, there's more quest. I want to find out what happens next, though. The slime hat is the actual wall. It's just piloting a Lalafell. That's my canon. I don't care how anyone else plays the game. I'm now a slime piloting a Lalafell mech. Okay, bye, Gungun. I do want to do the rest of Gungun's quest sometime, but right now we're focusing on something else. Aether. Aether is concerned about one of his fellow miners. Say, perhaps you could help me. As you've no doubt noticed, most of Twine's miners are Ronso. There's a Mr. lad, though, the only one of his kind in the whole town. His name's Keysat, bit of a loner, always digging by himself in places where you'll be lucky to find a few lumps of coal, never mind gems and such. I often ask him why he doesn't mine the same spots as the rest of us, but he never gives me a proper answer. I dare say he would be more inclined to speak with an outsider, though. If you could get the truth out of him and see if anything is the matter, it would put my mind at ease. Wait, this is the trolley town. This is my favorite part of the whole game. I love this place. These are the only people worth saving in this entire planet.
Charmless man. Zvine has discovered something unusual in the delivery brought from the mine. Have you seen a charm like this before? I found it among the stones brought from the mine. Well, the workers wear these for good luck, and I expect whoever lost it is wondering where it went. It's the first time I've seen one made from cat's eye, so the owner shouldn't be too hard to track down. I had to go and look for them myself, but I've got too much to do here. Would you be able to go to my place? The graveyard keeper's quite knowledgeable about charms and whatnot, so it might be worth asking him. I'm very red. Unnaturally so, really. What happened to the Catman? He died. He's not drinking anymore. Scavengers assemble. Vain pursuit. I'm gonna go over here and talk to Scavengers Assemble. Get that one activated. A quick-witted scavenger. You fool. The quick-witted scavenger is concerned for his friend's safety. Oh, my poor friends. Have to be eaten by horrid beasts. I feel terrible about running away, but what choice did I have? No point in us all being killed now, is there? Finding someone to go in and retrieve the bodies, rescue them, would absolve me of the blame, yes? If you could go to the ruins of Cake to look for 2 moored scavengers, I would be very grateful. All the way over there? Bro, dude. Not doing that right now. I'm gonna talk to these people in town real quick. Screw your friends. If they die, it's your fault. An orb! It's because I unlocked the orbs. Have I missed like a bunch of sightseeing orbs because I didn't have them unlocked? Dagnabbit. Because I've definitely stood on this before. Twine. Days passed, and Nabath the Rang contracted a Talos engineer to establish his mining railway, and these cabins were built to provide lodgings for the laborers who would lay the trolley tracks. The settlement was later maintained as a miner's village, but its dwindling population has mirrored the steady decline of the mining industry. Cool story. I miss it. Now I'm sad. It's only one thing to do. When you're sad, suck eggs. There we go. Feel a little bit better now. It's over here somewhere. This is, yep, if you don't have sightseeing unlocked, you don't see the orbs. Dang, I've gone through the whole of Shadowbringers, not seeing any orbs in. Oh, that sucks. Oh, this is great. You have so many gear coffers in your inventory. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Lala? I still got 7 spaces open. It's fine. Everything's under control. I got a brushed up Kryl. She's not to be brushed off in the face of danger? Oh, I forgot I got that from the event. iTunes says, oh god, the horror. It's been like this, I don't know what you guys are talking about. I got this, like, way under control. Like, we organized this whole thing, like, you know, a few months ago. It's still good. Look at this. This is the definition of fine. I got 9 spaces. 10 spaces. We're so good right now, guys. I can get loot for days and have no problems. Such a horrific inventory system. I don't look, Katoon. Whose fault is that really? I'm but a helpless noob at this game. Really, any of my failings are absolved of my responsibility and are laid squarely upon your shoulders as the senpais.
You have super expired special tomestones. This is all of 2 types. This is yours. Well, this is pro. We're here to sell some stuff on the market boards, as they see. And also, the Shadowbringers, you are no noob. I still have a sprout leaf. I think I got like a flower right now or something. Like I'm a returner for the next 45 days.
Keysat. It's a silly name. He's very blue. That's probably why he's so sad. Traveler, eh? What do you want with me?
No. Just a 2-year noob. Losses showing people's names again super easy, by the way. I really would like to get that fixed, actually. I miss not being able to read names. But you're good about helping me because you disregard what I say. I never disregard anything you say, Hatun. I respect every word that is issued from your keyboard. And I appreciate your wisdom and your grace.
Lucky to find a couple of lumps of coal, is that what he said? Shows how much he knows.
I jiggle my hat questioningly.
You, on the other hand, might be a better audience for a master plan. Have you ever heard of an alloy called Nabathium? It's strong, light, and resistant to heat and friction. It was one of the most valuable metals in Nabath Arang, and a lot of their jewelry was made from the stuff. The trouble is, the techniques for mixing the alloy were lost to the flood. I've been looking for a way to make my own. My search led me to a scroll that explains the methods right down to the last detail. After having a historian decipher it, I learned that I lacked one vital ingredient, rudabite, and that is what I am digging for.
Like a rutabaga?
Short of venturing into the empty, my next best option is to look for a vein here in Almarang. Of course, I'd stand a much better chance of finding one if I had help, but I'd rather not have to rely on anyone from around here. Some of the Ronso miners take exception to the fact I'm Mistel. They seem to think we're not built for this kind of work. When I find that rudabite, they'll see how wrong they are. I'll destroy every last one of them. Mwahahaha. On the other hand, a small, frail Lollafell is exactly the sort of creature I could take advantage of. You know, this is the first time I've said more than about 2 words to anyone in a while. I feel better for getting that off my chest. This might be a bit sudden, but I have an idea. How'd you like to see the moment I finally unearth that vein of ore? Well, what I really mean is that I need someone that'd act as a witness. Otherwise, the others might think I brought a lump of it from somewhere, ludicrously expensive as it is, and am pretending to have dug it up myself. Will you do me this favor? I nod my head and jiggle my hat. You will? Thank you. Luckily, I found the perfect spot for my next dig. If my miner's hunch is correct, the ore should be waiting just below the surface. It's in Nuvi's leavings, so I'll wait for you there.
June says you're such a liar, but wants to be my senpai. Sumuhu. Look, we can take turns being senpai. I'm willing to do this, Atune. I'm willing to make this compromise for peace. Unless my white mage is 83, so I'm his white mage senpai again. Dang it, my white mage is 100, so I'm the most sen of senpai. Says you'll be the most senpai on any class. Can't believe this. We'll take turns. That's as far as I'm willing to compromise. You can be senpai when it makes sense, and I'll be senpai when I'm better. Where's it going? Okay, so Charmless Man is that way. Oh, I gotta go so far out for some of these places. Let me do the one that's in town, I guess. She calls me his enemy and then now wants to sue for peace. I'm just saying. Compromise is possible, Hatun. I'm willing to be the bigger man. And occasionally the senpai. If it means peace. What's that you have there?
Oh. Oh, yes. Cat's eye charms like this were once used to ward off misfortune. The tradition began with the Church of the First Light, and the gem represents the patron deity. Even though no one follows that old religion anymore, some of its customs remain, especially among the miners. You don't see many this exquisite, though. I seem to remember the fellow with an eye patch kept a similar charm around his neck. It might even be the exact same one. Never caught his name, but he's not hard to miss. Last I saw of him, he was leaving to mine Nuvi's leavings with some of the others. I don't like that they're called Nuvi's leavings. That's a concerning term for a mine. What are they digging there? Okay, looks like if I go... If I go south first, that's 2 of the quests, so I can do that. Because we're strategic. Strategic. Strategizing, even. Well, says, yes, bird. Lala is pleased. Run, bird. Run like your wings are clipped. Carson says, Borb. An astute observation, Carson. Streams really aren't the same until you're able to come here to help us. As I'm easily amused. Oh, I didn't notice you there. What do you want? I only have one eye, so my depth perception is pretty terrible. Hmm? Where did you get this? Oh. Gods, how could I have been so careless? This is all my sister left behind before she... Look, I'd rather not talk about it, but I appreciate you bringing this back to me. It means a lot. Okay. There's no further context for that. That's cool. Gnome or heroes? Who do I have to fire for that pun? Who do I have to write a letter to get somebody expelled from their job? Gnomes. The worst. Can't trust them. Cars, I hope he brings some kind of magic, yes. We walk like birds in a parking lot pretending not to be concerned by cars. Well, says, I hope, I mean, I know I do. Carson, your confidence is important. Keysat is dying. Oh, no. Man, anyway. Well, says expelled from a job? Yeah, you heard me, Lala. Do I not have any more bird at the moment? I was out of George. George, help me. What are you doing, you layabout? I swear that George. Ungrateful. Follow Keysat into Nuvi's leavings. I will. Phew. I'm glad that's over. I was supposed to concentrate my work with all these creatures disturbing me. You certainly know how to handle yourself, though. That fiend never stood a chance. But I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. Hopefully nothing else will try to get between me and my dream. Many thanks, my friend. Yep, I'll leave you to your devices forever. Good luck. I'm sure glad that I haven't unlocked the ability to fly yet. It's my favorite. Hatun says, just think, in Japanese, they don't get any puns in their quest names or interesting trial names. Japan is so punny. I find that so hard to believe that they don't. It's like the easiest language to pun in, because they only have like 6 sounds and 3 letters. Well, says, speaking of George, did you spend his AP when you leveled him up? Badur, obviously. Why wouldn't I have? I know how to do it. I don't have... Wait. I don't have any sp... You've tricked me. Also, why is he not gaining... He hasn't gained any XP since I gave him that Thavnarian onion. Wait. I don't think I actually ever gave it to him. I forgot because he wasn't summoned at the time. Maximum rank is now 12. Okay, but yeah, he still needs to get all the XP though, so I've not been utilizing that to the smartest of abilities. I guess really, if I'm smart, I should just... Oh, I can only use one at a time, I gotcha. What else is there at Lala? There you go. He still caps his Lala. The Tsukuyomi trial is called Trial Tsukuyomi and not Castrum Fluminus. What does Castrum Fluminus even mean? Like, how's that a pun? Also, we don't talk about Tsukuyomi, Hatun. That name is forbidden here. More forbidden than Exodia, as far as I'm concerned. And thank you, Lala, for reminding me about that. I like, for some reason, like, in the back of my head, like, I had already done that. But I think, like, I was like, in the city still when I bought those onions. And so I hadn't had a chance to do it yet, actually. I smell purple. Dude, you're so dead in there. Like, dead 1,000 ways from Thursday. Now, let's just see. I can be helpful, even if you call me a meanie 89% of the time. I don't call you a meanie that many times. I'm always like, Lala, my friend, who I respect and appreciate, and who has so much wisdom. That's what I sound like all the time. Hooray, I saved his life. He owes me 2 life debts. Since Exodia was a trial in Japanese, it would just be called Trial Exodia, not like the 5 become 1 or something. Is Gray such a liar? I'm not a liar. I'm so kind. I am alive? Can it be true? But it is too early to celebrate. The Youngasva group is still missing. Please, you must find him. I'll wait for you outside the ruins in case you need help carrying whatever's left of the poor boy. These scavengers are so harsh. Ow. An evil weapon. It's a silly name. I've fallen and can't get up. Oh, that guy's dead. Car says, what if I was a trial? The rumor come out. Does Carson his trial? Get him.
A fledgling scavenger.
Phew, does that count as a near-death experience? I cannot wait to tell my friends. But first, we should make a hasty retreat, yes?
Ah, they're over there. They're down the deep below. Ooh, I fell. I discovered a new location. Get out of here. I'm trying to talk to people, you a-hole.
You fell down this cliff after me?
What a jerk.
That was the most excitement I've had in a long time. Thank you. Oh, I cannot thank you enough for saving us. But how did you know we were here? Running away turned out to be the best choice. Not only did he escape, but he sent for help too. If he had tried to rescue us himself, we would probably all be dead by now. Better to run and scavenge another day, yes? I must remember to thank him.
Quest complete. I am a free bird. There's only one way to celebrate. With a sky wolf. Hey, isn't this that wolf from that one game that people liked? Or hated? I can't remember if they liked or hated it. Can't believe I can't pet him in the air. Lame game. The game of lames. Secrets. I smell a secret. Secret kelk? Keck? No secret on the tower. I was sure it'd be flush with orb. Drat. Okay, fine. Aether currents. We got Lakeland. We got Amarang. Ilmeg? Question mark? Raktika Greatwood? Question mark? Where's Ilmeg? Oh, that's the stinky place full of those stupid butterfly people. Fine, we'll go to Ilmeg. Gotta do it sometime. Also, if you were a math trial, definitely fail it terribly. Tune says, I would die in a math trial. I'd barely pass math in the Evil East Alliance raid. Unless I feel like to tune. Yeah, let's fairies, says Lola. Stupid fairies. I can already feel their stupid gathering upon my skin. The Forbidden Leon. I'm going to the Forbidden. They say I can't, but I will. I can't fly anymore. This game sucks. It gives only to take away. Where is this person? Oh, it's over here. Lad Ken is gravely worried for a friend, the Forbidden Loran.
Help! Help me, I beg you! My friend has gone to Fisor Loran, a place we're told we must never ever set foot in. I thought about giving chase, but I'm scared to run into that thing. But you're a big, brave man. You're not scared of such things, are you? So please, find and bring my friend. Bring back my friend. Ken Gif is their name, and if you hurry, you might catch them before they get to Fisor Loran.
You know what? Pixies are alright. Because you know what? I am big compared to them. So there. I suddenly don't hate being surrounded by them, because suddenly I am the tall one. I am the one who towers over them with my might. My mighty build. Yeah, there's one more over this way, it looks like. Also, yeah, you can't fly. It's literally why you're here, right? Quiet, Lala. Don't question my anger. The tune says, great discriminates against Scottish people. Only a little. Only as much as they deserve. Wait, Little Fawn? Wait. Path to popularity.
Oh, Ulthon has a dream. Okay, I thought it was Little Thon, and I was gonna be so excited. But I guess Ulthon is fine.
There's talk that an interesting mortal has come to Ilmeg. Grayson Allen or some such. It's you, isn't it? Don't even think to deny it. I'm Ulthon, and it's my dream to become the most popular fairy of all. Why? Because everyone would fawn over me, and that would be really fun. Now, by way of an achievable first step, I'm aiming to become the darling of Lidha Hran. But everyone is so caught up with their flower smelling and the mischief making, they don't even spare me a glance. You travel to and fro, so you must know much more about this and that. Tell me, what must I do to become popular?
Become the fairest pixie of all. The strongest pixie of all. Smite them. Smite all who oppose you.
The strongest? You mean I should fight monsters and things? Good heavens, no. We're supposed to be adorable, not savages. To stand out, true, but not by doing that. Oh, I have it. Rather than try to impress with what I do, I can impress with what I know. I just need to read lots of books. And it just so happens there are lots of books in Urianje's home. A place called the Bookman's Shelves. Right, I'm going there at once, and you're coming too. I can't read your strange mortal writing, so I need you to do it for me.
Why am I agreeing to this? I could get like one of those like, you know those like tennis rackets that are like electrified, like smacking bugs. I need to get one of those and just like go on a rampage through this whole town. Like that's the real solution. I actually shocked there's no blue quest up with the dogmen. A new Amaro. I guess that's all the quests enabled for now. Let's head this way first, since it's closest. Since you wouldn't be able to kill them, you may end up making more Sissatoon. No, I think clearly you just have to swat them hard enough. That's the trick. The hell is this place? I never saw this. Why do you guys have a secret cool place that I wasn't told about? Let me in. How many pixies I gotta swat to get in there? And Lala. I can't trust them. And Lala has an earnest request for you? Nope. Never trust a Lala. I think that's something we all know very well. It's actually like Ann Lala. It's a Lala. They even typoed their name. It's ridiculous. Ken Guf.
Aren't you one of Urianje's friends? Are you in business with me? That Ken is worried. Well, that's all well and good, but when someone tells me not to do something, it only makes me want to do it more. Hee, no one can stop me. Heedless of your warning, Ken Guf continues on the direction of Faisor Dharan. Find them again, perhaps you can still convince them to turn back.
This is wow, so rude. About what? What'd I say? Dude, maybe you're the rude one for reading too deeply into it. You ever think about that? Yeah.
The destination. I've arrived.
With the chat mode and say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter Ken Guf to call it to the willful pixie.
Perfect. Tune says the Fae can curse you. I dare them. I triple dared them. Got him. Squeal, squeal. Did Ken Guff get done ed up? Yep. The hell is that? I don't like how big it is. Beaver-like creature. Squeal, squeal. Though your beaver speak is a bit rusty, the creature appears to want milk. I jiggle my hat questioningly. Why do I have any sort of beaver speak? However, you see no sign of Ken Guff. You resign yourself to bearing the bad news back to Lad Ken. Giant beaver. Squeal, squeal. Creature appears to want milk, however, you see no sign of Ken. Yeah, I mean, you know, these things happen. It's unfortunate, but it's what it is. Sorry, your friend died, and thus the Beaver Saga begins. I don't think I want any part of a quest line called the Beaver Saga. Unless it's never be continued because Gray won't finish the quest line. I will finish it, eventually. But I'm focusing right now. I'm so focused. It's impossible for me to be distracted on account of my focus. I do want to go do side quests for sure. But I also want, like, I really do want to get these Aether currents done because I feel like my efficiency for doing quests will be much improved once I have the Aether currents all unlocked, you know? Also, yeah, so focused I can tell.
You're back. Where's Ken Guff? Please tell me Ken Guff is alright.
Ken Guff is within all of our hearts.
What? Against your warning, they went to Faisal-Ran, where you found only a strange animal. Then the tales were true. Oh, Ken Guff, why? Why didn't you listen? I'm so sorry. I shouldn't assume the worst yet. Maybe there's still hope. I just need to stay calm and think things through.
I understand the currents of the wind better. Lad Ken's mind is racing when beavers cry. Next time on Beaver Saga Z. How do I get on top of this building? Yes. I knew it. I could smell it. What are you doing up here?
No one can fly higher than me.
Cool story. You do a lookout.
29. Vista record. Lidha Laran. Finding it abandoned by its former inhabitants following the events of the flood, the Pixies have claimed this Verbitite village as their own. The Fae have continued the village's practice of keeping sheep, making use of the weed-choked pens to raise and milk their woolly livestock.
That's a crazy story. Fall damage. Yes. It feels so good. Okay, I need to go all the way up over there, it looks like, for the next quest. I just want to make sure there's nothing else I'm missing over here. Okay, no nearby air currents detected. Chipper, Pixie. Get out of here with your chipperness. I got serious business. That house is a year away from me. Yes, do side quests so Kit can get to Endwalker before you. Should have said next time and leave it to Beaver. Ah yes, that most timely of shows that everyone knows about. Man, walking is sure sad and slow.
Now I'm on a Gezel. Yes. Speed, thy name is me. Alright. I think we're going to be able to get a couple more of the quests here in Ilmeg taken care of. I mean, ideally I'd like to get all of Ilmeg done. That way that'd be 3 out of 6 areas. That'd be pretty good progress as far as that goes. A purple Morpho. What a silly name. Is Urion J going to be at his house, or has he abandoned it completely? I forget. Ah, there's another quest here. I get it. That's where the last one was. The sight of you, the exuberant pixie's eyes light up with recognition. Delightful decorations. You're Urion J's friend, aren't you? Will you not lend me a hand? You see, Urion J's home is drab and dull, and I've a mind to decorate it. Make it bright and beautiful. If you were to help out, it'd make it all the more special. First of all, we need some whirlweeds. A pretty little plant that grows in this water. We usually trade with the Fwath for it, but seeing as you can swim, you can harvest some for us. You should be able to find the weed in the lake where there's a sunken church. While you take care of this, I'll go and pick us lots and lots of beautiful flowers. After, let's meet back here for the decorating. See you soon.
Gotta go read books to a pixie. Until she's big and smart. The secret. Oh, you're over there. Ulthon, indeed.
We pixies don't much like being here. Too dusty and musty and close, so quickly. Pick out some books and read them to me.
He gave it to you, we don't know how to read. You're hoping to get them home eventually once we're done saving the world. Unless this would have been... have to be left sooner or later. Unless it's lol.
On the occasion of the 300th year of the founding of Verbert, a grand celebration was held in Groon's Licht. No expense was spared. Over the course of the festivities, guests were lavishly feasted and regaled with wondrous performances. Yet amidst all the pomp and pageantry, naught was more stirring than the recitation of the Oath of the Covenant, in honor of the alliance between Drawn and Galgant, upon which the kingdom was built. Representatives of each race took to the podium. 'Twas a sight to draw tears from all who looked on. Verbert, Verbert. Bleh, what strange names you mortals have. Ilmeg sounds much prettier. It means the kingdom of rainbows.
Time-worn Chronicle.
Good Janana's grace was named for Her Royal Highness Princess Janana, daughter to the king 3 generations prior. In the dark of night, that mountain pass catches the light which shines forth from the castle, giving it the impression of the princess's beautiful eyes of jade. Eyes of jade? That sounds lovely. If the princess were here, I would ask her for them.
Okay.
First week, Thunder's Day, Manor Log. The princes being partial to the lakefront view, it was decided that all the noble lords and ladies would set out for a picnic. Having partaken of sweets, Her Highness ventured to the water, where she inspected her lip paint in the reflection. This caused the watching shepherds to remark that the princess had used the lake as her hand mirror. Oh, there's a hand mirror lake to the southwest of here. That must be how it got its name. But who would go all the way to the lake just to eat? Yet another silly thing you mortals do.
You feel wise now?
Well, I certainly learned lots of new things today. Things the others don't know. I'm going to go and share with everyone. They'll think I'm so clever, I'll surely become the darling of Litralan. Hee hee.
Tee hee indeed.
Ah!
A person playing the game. I forgot that people do that. It's cray-cray. That's a lot of lake to go over. Ow.
So it's only okay if you collect body parts, as Lala? Look. I'm just saying, I'm responsible. Pixies wouldn't know what to do with jade eyes if they fell out of someone's head into their hands. I forgot how, like, underwater this place is sometimes. I just gotta tell about a basketball team? Hey! The most terrifying sentence you've ever spoken, says Lala. Which is that I am conflicted. I mean, Toon, you definitely want to join the basketball team. And Lala, I don't even know what I possibly could have said that would be considered terrifying. I feel like I say very normal things. Down the chimney. If I can't go down... Oh, this game's dumb. That's a perfectly good chimney to go down. Let me do it. Let me live out my Santa fantasies. Stupid game. But Toon, you definitely want to join that basketball team. This is your chance. It'll be like that movie Air Bud. Wait, there's more. More weed. No one could contain this much weed. It's impossible. Weed. Guys, I got 4 weeds today. Hatun says, what are you implying? I'm just saying it'd be a heartwarming story. Be a fun family movie. What do you think I'm implying? How do I get up there? There we go. This is almost as much pot as you got yesterday. It's true. I'm just having a good weekend. It's all around, you know? Yay. Come, George. Away. Katoon's the greatest called me a dog, WT. I think, Katoon, you're reading too much into it. The point is, it's a lovely, inspirational film about an unlikely player joining a team and becoming a key member. And I'm saying you could be that key member for the team.
There you are. Did you manage to find the whirlweeds? Oh, look at these lovelies. I'll enchant these all at once, make it so they can grow outside the water, and then plant them here and there. Meanwhile, I want you to decorate with these snug blooms. As to where they should go, yes, the stairs. It's a dull spot that's ripe for some cheer. When you finish, come and let me know.
Let's get these stairs happy. Let's do it. Please tell me the stairs stay decorated forever and don't just like disappear with the quest. We got the snug bloom. Dude says, do you know how many sports anime you could have used, but instead it chose the one movie with the dog as the main character? Look, Katuna, it was the first example that came to mind. Like, what other like basketball movies have ever been made? Like, I mean, for real though, like, come on. I just chose the most well-known one. There's no other implication. I think you're reading way too much into it. I forgot about Space Jam. I may have forgotten about Space Jam.
I guess that is one that people want to talk about occasionally. Would that make you feel better, Hatun? If I say it's like Space Jam and you can be like the I don't know who was on the team, the Tasmanian Devil. Daffy was on it. You could be Daffy. Tune says bro. And he says High School Musical 1, 2, and 3. Okay, this might have had some basketball in it. I mean, look, I'm doing my best. It's all I can do, and I would appreciate if you'd appreciate that. Hatun, it's the thought that counts, okay? Oh, bonk! Why? Why bonk me? What'd I do you? I try say nice thing, and I get bonk. Poor K.
Hehehe, marvelous. This is sure to put a smile on Orion-J's scowly face. And then he'll want to stay here forever and ever and ever. You're welcome to stay too, of course. There's plenty of room for you and all your friends.
Where did she put that whirlweed? I want to see where it is. I don't think the whirlweed's real.
Guys, I smell orb. I want to go up there and ponder it, but I can't reach.
Does somebody want to give me a ride up to the orb? We could ponder it together. Ouch. I think there was a... Yeah, there is a crystal over here. Okay. Wokdorf. Yeah, I think we'll have just enough time to finish up Ilmeg, and that'll probably be it for the stream. That'll be some good progress, though. Sandman. Are you not fighting Peter Parker today? A new Amaro. Sandman would ask a favor of you, assuming he can stay awake long enough.
Oh, I beg your pardon. I must have dozed off again. Ever since I turned 300, I find I can barely stay awake. Sandman is my name, and I had something for you. What was it again? Yes, request. I would have you seek out a young Amaro who is newly arrived in Ilmeg. But ere I go into the details, tell me, know you the nature of our community, Wolkdorf? It is a place where those of us who have attained the intelligence come to live out our days. We Amaro are born mindless beasts, you see. But if we abide among men for a century or so, we may awaken to abilities long lost in our kind, speech not least of all. That those who have awakened might know of Wolkdorf, we asked our Numo friends to place enchantments on the crystals found throughout Ilmeg. These crystals call out to our brethren across Norvrant, drawing them hither. However, the aforementioned young Amaro was not prepared for what he found here. That is, others speaking Amaro. And no sooner did I welcome him than he bolted and ran. Though he is wary of us, having served men until recently, I believe he will trust you. Please, will you not find him and persuade him to come here? To help you on your way, he fled to the west of the settlement.
That is so much west. As my kid's been playing the PS4 Spider-Man game, I'm kind of impressed with her progress, honestly. Nice. Are you talking about like the first Spider-Man game, or like one that like the new one that came out? Out of curiosity, I don't want to join a fate. I don't believe in fate. I carve my own destiny. You see my destination. That's cool though, Lala. The Spider-Man games aren't like the new Spider-Man games are honestly pretty fun. Like I haven't had a chance to play them, but I've watched some of the gameplay of them. They look pretty fun. This is like Marvel Spider-Man. Gotcha. You find a set of Amaro tracks headed southwest. Judging by the depth of the impressions, the creature was in some haste. Come, Gubu, whose name I forget. Was it Patty? I call her Patty. I forget what her name was. Samantha? Don't look at me. That's right. Pot-eaten foliage. Also, we have it digitally, but we have other big games downloaded, so I found it used physically for like $10 so it wouldn't take up so much space. There you go. You find foliage that has been partially consumed by a large beast. The trail of consumption continues to the west. Yeah, in most... Oh, excuse me, had a bit of a yawn. Most modern games are ridiculously enormous. Root remains. Don't mind if I yes. You find the eaten remains of a fruit, the exposed flesh yet to turn brown. The young Amaro may yet be near. I do like exposed flesh. Well, this is the biggest one is Baldur's Gate 3. It's over 100 gigs. Yipes. Ace is thinking about getting Elden Ring next week. Like the DLC or the actual just like base Elden Ring AC? Out of curiosity. Because we played the Rego Elden Ring recently. That was pretty decent. Tonatiuh. Gasp! A slime with a Lalafell beneath it. The young Amaro regards you with wary eyes. It's alright to talk. Let's not bring up Sandman right now. That might be too much. You know that I can talk. There was another fellow like me. Do you know him? Well now, a whole settlement of talking Amaro. That must be the place he wanted to show me. My name is Tonatiuh. My master was a traveling merchant. One day I discovered that I could speak. I was so happy, and I thought my master would be happy too, but when I spoke to him, he looked as if he'd seen a ghost and abandoned me. Since that day, I've been wandering the land by myself. I'd heard of Ilmeg, and I thought it would be nice to see it, but it seems the idea wasn't my own at all. George! No! He died right in front of me. This settlement, Wolkdorf, it sounds like a nice place, but I don't want to live there. I've been alone for a long while. I don't feel comfortable around others anymore. Not even other Amaro. Oh. I guess we'll just leave you here by your lonesome forever then. Goodbye. Well, AC says base game. Base game's pretty good. Lala says, I like how it's regular even though we played it completely irregularly. Looks like George just want to live 100 years and learn to talk. Nah, he's gonna learn him some English. I gotta drill it into his brain. Let's run back here. We can turn in that final quest with What's-Her-Face, the world who wants to be popular. And we're gonna have Ilmeg all Dunskies. I think. Not quite Dunskies, apparently. She has one more step, but we're getting there. It says George has Choco Brain. Well, Hatoon, you're just jealous, because his Choco Brain is better than your lame brain. I don't know. I couldn't think of anything. Amiable Pixie. Just when we thought Wolfhound was off doing their own thing as usual, they suddenly came and round us up. Mortal, I told them about the people from the past, but they weren't the least bit impressed. Well, why should we pay any mind to those who are long dead? Much more fun thinking up new riddles while sipping nectar. Speaking of which, we found this really sweet-smelling flower recently. We're about to go and collect its nectar if you wanted to join us. No, I don't want to join you. I want you to admire me. Stranger and stranger. Alright, suit yourself. Okay. How's that doing for you, Ulthon? It didn't work at all. They don't think any better of me, but I won't give up. Not yet. I'm going to be popular, mark my words. And that's her continued quest, I guess. Guys, guess what I can do? Now,
I am the ghost in the night. Also, why is it daytime again? I thought we fixed that here. Is it supposed to be like getting all dark and such in places? I'm pretty sure we fixed that. Yeast Lala? Why are there so many Lalas in this place? Is Lala secretly a pixie? Just, like... Lala's actually 3 pixies in a trench coat pretending to be a Lalafell. That's what I'm starting to figure out. That's the truth. Excellent. Okay, so how do I travel? Aether currents. Look at this. Look at how good we are at stuff and things. Could go to... I mean, Rakatika is going to take us a while, but we could start there, I guess. Slitherbow. Oh, this is great. Why is Hatun mean to me? This is my wonder. I mean, Hatun accused George of having Choco Brain. That's very rude. Who would do such a thing? She said, I wasn't trying to be mean, but you did, and your overtures are of peace or garbage. No, wait. Peace. I mean every word of it. What do you mean, Hatun? I said, don't you try to discover my secrets. He says, that's in L in Lala, not L. And I? Eala. Whatever, it's the same thing. Can't trust any of them. Guess I can get these quests. I got a little bit of time, so we may as well get these quests picked up. Barthon is in a hurry, but not in such a hurry that he would deny a helping hand. You! You're that guest Master Batoya was telling us about. Please, you have to help me. I've searched high and low, but I can't find my friend Karns anywhere. I fear he's run off to Fort Goen again. It's where we grew up, but it was abandoned years ago after the Sin Eaters attacked. The place is teeming with all manner of beasts now, and Master Batoya has expressly forbidden anyone from setting foot there. I don't know what's gotten into him lately, but we have to find him before he gets hurt. If you should find him first, you want to tell him my password. Tuktu. He is the skittish sort, so don't delay in telling him so he'll know you mean no harm. Sounds like I'm gonna have to kill me a Karns. It's gonna be the only way. Valan? Your name is silly. The great deceiver. Valan is gravely concerned for a friend. Your hair is too pink. How can I trust you? Say, aren't you Grayson? Master Batoya speaks quite highly of you. I'm sure you have more important things to concern yourself with, but I need help. And there's no one else I can turn to. My friend, Quinfert. Ever since we were young, he's always excelled in the arcane arts. In fact, even now he's in training to become a priest of the Knights Blessed. Perhaps the greatest of his gifts is clairvoyance, but I fear it's taken a toll on his mind of late. He's always been different, but not like this. He's changed frighteningly so. The others think of him no stranger than usual, but they're wrong. And I mean to prove it. You don't know him like we do, which is precisely why I'd like you to talk with him. To get an objective opinion on the matter. So when we find out what ails him, I hope there's a way to cure it. We'll never know what happened. Is my stream dead? Nope, it's fine. Sorry, it's like everything like went white on my like OBS. Like it just like blanked out and I was a little bit like, it's like, uh-oh, that doesn't seem right at all. It seems like it's okay, so it's fine. Now it says, is it mean to say Choco has Choco Brain? It's like saying a pregnant woman has pregnancy brain. I mean, that could be offensive, maybe, I don't know. I haven't been pregnant recently, so I couldn't tell you. Also, just a description. Well, it says, the best question the Grey will never do? Are you talking about Vathrin or Valen? He says, forgot to ask, you got any quick Elden tips? That means you'll never finish the best quest lines and then complain about the story, says Hatun.
will complain about everything I want to complain about because I am justified. Elden Ring? This is not recently, huh? Yeah. I feel like that's not inaccurate to say that. I feel like that is a fully fair thing for me to say. I don't know why I'd be like, oh no, Gray won't do it, when I'm also afraid he won't like it. I love this game. What are you talking about, Lol? I'm very positive. I'm forward thinking about it. And AC, to answer your question, I'm trying to think of like any Elden Ring tips. Like, I mean, you just kind of have to like experiment with it, honestly. Like, just like when you're first playing, just like try as many different weapons as you can find, and just like try to like figure out like what style of weapon you like. I think that's an important first step. Explore every nook and cranny. Like, I'd say you can't like go like more than 10 feet in that game without coming across like a hidden treasure or a dungeon or some other crazy thing. Like, that game is just packed with stuff to do. And there's usually some pretty good goodies in there. So it's worth doing a bit of exploring. You know, don't get like super bogged down in it, but you know. And it's gonna be a tough game. But that's kind of the point of it. I'm sure you would know that going in. Also, don't be afraid of some people if you can. Unless it's read messages. It's true. There's a really fun multiplayer mod you could also play with if you have friends that already own Elden Ring and are wanting to play it with you. So you can just do co-op with them. That was how we played it, and that was very fun. And also just a little bit broken. But apparently they actually fixed a lot of the mod recently, so it's much more playable than what it was, as they say. So that's pretty cool. Yeah. Let me see here. I just want to have fun. Oops. Can I... Is that the closest I can go in? Okay. Barking up the right tree. Looks like that's one more quest I can activate real quick. Let me do that. This is looking for more playable, and we would never have beaten Milani, so I'm fine with how it was. I mean, you're kind of right. Quinfert, you're in here. Hello.
As foretold by the will of the wood, we meet at last. I have been expecting you, Grayson.
I jiggle my hat with concern.
Shh. No one else must hear of this. Not yet. My dreams are plagued with visions of the future. Calamity is upon us, and each night I witness our impending doom. But hope is not yet lost, for the dreams speak to me of a savior in the form of a great serpent. It was revered as a god in the days of the Ronkin Empire, and I believe it yet lives in the Great Wood, waiting to be roused from slumber. It has many names. Many would call it the Protector, some the Great Destroyer. The will of the wood demands I find this great serpent. It is our only hope of salvation. I have been chosen, Grayson, to be the savior of Slitherbow.
So this is what you two have been hiding. They've gotten to know one another. What do you think? Fear's mind is beyond saving. Like, I don't know, he's broken, dude. I should just get a new friend.
I refuse to believe that. There must be something we can do to help him. Have you not sought counsel with the priests? They're your mentors, after all. There's no need to keep your troubles from them. Valen, please. We are in the midst of a most important discussion. When you first began talks of these dreams and delusions, I held my peace, but I won't let you drag anyone else into this. Such narrow-minded thinking is why only I have been chosen by the wood. The great serpent. Yes, Quinfert, whatever you say. You've mocked me for the last time, Valen. I will summon the great serpent this very day and prove to you the truth of my visions. Quinford, wait, where are you going? To meet with misfortune would likely bring him to his senses, but he's my friend, and I can't stand the thought of him getting hurt out there. Will you help me look for him? If anything should happen to him, I'll never forgive myself. I jiggle my hat. AC says, thanks, guys. Yeah, sure. I mean, you can probably post questions in the Discord as well. Like, there's quite a few other people in the community, I think, that have played Elden Ring. They probably, like, even have more knowledge of it than I do, honestly. Like, I am not ashamed to admit I pretty much coasted through that game on the coattails of friends who knew better. So, I did learn a lot about the game, but I'm definitely not, like, a seasoned veteran in the way some players are. But, you know. And then there's going to be a couple more over there, looks like. So, alright. Well, I think we've got a pretty good start in this area. We'll kind of get it knocked out next stream. And hopefully by then we'll be ready to do our samurai quest line. Be pretty pog. Pretty spiffy. I'm about to sneeze, hold on. It's not coming out. I'm just gonna die slowly instead, I guess. Okay. So no sneeze. Alright, but I think that's gonna be... I think we'll just go ahead and call it here. You know, we're getting about ready to the stream end time. So... You know, we'll end a touch early. Before we get dragged up into anything else that might take too long. But yeah, so we're having fun doing Aether current quests. We'll do melee DPS role quests probably next time we stream as well. Kind of get those things. I imagine we'll get Aether currents finished. We'll probably get a good ways into the melee DPS. We may finish it. We may have to, you know, roll it into the next stream or something. Yeah, you know, we're just gonna kind of keep on keeping on, you know. Gonna just get through these things and have a good old grand time stuff and things. But yeah, so that's gonna be that. Also, I know there's a place to put passwords for like communities who play it, so it's not a bad idea to look some up. Gives you some boost to ruin some items, just other potential in-game help. Ah, there you go. I think Lala 100% sure how it works, just how I've heard from my husband, says Lala. Lala is an expert. Trust everything Lala says as though it were the gospel truth. Lala's never wrong. Can take that to the bank, AC. But okay, so I think that's... Yeah, anyway, that's it for tonight's 14 stream. Exciting news. This Tuesday will be my birthday stream. So we're going to be doing fun birthday things. Lala says, don't do that. No, trust her, AC. Lala is a beacon of wisdom. Let's see here. What the heck? Something else you want to say? Oh, right. Yeah, so the birthday stream. I got fun, super special surprises to be revealed. I think it'll be pretty exciting for people. I think it'll be well worth going and checking out all the cool new things that are coming. And will arrive, I guess, during that stream. We'll also be doing some fun things that I haven't... I'm not a hundo% sure what we're going to be doing, if I'm going to be totally honest at this point. I'm kind of debating between... We could either just like find a random game to kind of like do like a one-off play of, just like a goofy thing. Or maybe it'd be fun to do like some videos together. We could like watch some things together. Do like a movie night kind of thing. I also know we had a suggestion at some point recently to like read One Piece like on stream. I don't know how that would go, and we definitely would not be reading all of it, I don't think. If that's something people are interested in, we could do that, or something similar, I don't know. I'm always down for new ideas people have as far as like fun things to do on stream. So I may either, if no one has any suggestions, I will probably just find some fun, spooky videos and things to watch together. Because that's what I naturally gravitate towards, and it's my birthday. But I am willing to listen to anything, anything people want to do. The tunes is so old. I'm decrepit. I'm turning 30. I assume my white hair will be coming in the mail the same day, along with a heavily curved spine that I can replace my current young one with. You decide what fun stuff you're doing. I bet they're surprised even you because you have no plans. No, I mean, the surprise will be if it works. Let me put it that way. Like, I know what I want to do on stream. We'll see how it plays. I also don't want you to be miserable on your birthday. But anyway, yeah, so if folks have any thoughts for what they'd want to do, like as far as like playing, watching, I'm definitely open to suggestions. Otherwise, I'll have some random stuff put together, and we'll just kind of make it like a hangout stream. So I think it'll be fun. Probably, it'll be a time. I don't know. We'll see. It'll be... I mean, I can guarantee it'll be fun at the very least. Like, it won't be, like, boring. There are also those party games to play. Do we have party games? Wait, what kind of party games do people play on streams? I don't know. This might shock you all, but, like, I don't usually... Like, I think these live streams is probably, like, the most video games, like, I've ever played with friends ever. Like, I haven't really done a lot of multiplayer things in my time, so if there are fun party games people know of, you could play Monopoly. Card says, for your birthday, I want 3.50. What does that even mean? What is 3.50? I think about that's around when my kids started school, says Lala. Yeah? Lala says, I really don't know what 3.5 is. I'm really not sure what that's referencing. I apologize. That tunes says like Jackbox games. I've heard of those. I think we did Jackbox games on this channel a very, very long time ago. Oh, Tree Fitty, I gotcha. I caught up. Well, thank you for translating Carson for me. I was really confused. I thought like he was calling me like patch content or something. I was like, I think we're way past 3.5. Like, I don't know. Maybe he knows something I don't. Thank you for being here to navigate the labyrinthine structure that is Carson's incredibly oversized brain. But we could do Jackbox. I mean, actually Carson probably remembers that, but like, I don't think anybody else here in the chat was around when we did that Jackbox stream. I can't even remember. Like, I don't even know if it's on the YouTube channel. I think it's on my Twitch profile. I think it's been saved. Can't remember. But I mean, if people know how to do Jackbox, I'd be okay with that probably. I've never done it. I mean, I guess I have done, but like I've never had to like host that, so I would have to figure out how that works, I guess. That could be a potential option. Yeah, so anyway. Mayhap we could do something like that. That could be fun. Yeah. Anyway, I think that's it for now. So yeah, next stream will be on Tuesday. I think tomorrow Spo will also be streaming. I think he's playing Warhammer, from what I've heard, over on his Twitch channel. So that's the thing going on tomorrow, if you need something on Monday for you. And I think that's pretty much it for announcements. I was talking about the correlation of white hair and kids starting school, says Law. I see. That's fair. Kids do be doing that, though, to hair. I actually gotta start looking now. Like, I wonder when that starts coming in. Curious. I don't really, like, pay that close attention ever, so, like, I feel like I'm just being like caught off guard one day by by a sudden appearance of like salt and pepper like in great swaths. Anyway. Tarzan is not that big. Tarzan's enormous brain. He has to carry the rest of it in a cart behind him, actually, because it doesn't all fit inside his skull. We could do gold sauce. Honestly, I would love to do gold saucer. Like, that's my favorite thing to do. I don't know if that's something that people like doing as far as, like, streamable stuff, but, like, I love the gold saucer. I'd be okay with that. But we can talk about it. We'll discuss on Discord or something, like, what people want to do. I kind of started a thread the other day, but I can continue the discussion with people. Because mine's probably just stress law. Neither of my parents really have white gray hairs. Yeah, there you go. Gotta stop being so stressed law. You gotta relax. Gotta chill out. Just gotta stop caring about your kids. I don't know. Anyway, I think we're gonna go ahead and get out of here. Unless if only if we're so simple. Alright, yeah, we'll go ahead and head out of here. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Hopefully we'll see you later. Hope you have a good night. Hope your week is good until we meet again. And just, I mean, honestly, like, thanks for hanging out. It's fun getting to hang out and chat and goof around. And I'm glad that we all reached a treaty today. We've all promised to be kind to one another forever, without exception. We all agreed to it. We have determined that the role of Senpai will be split evenly between all parties worthy of the title. And I think that's really it's gonna be good. I think we've really made some progress tonight. So, right, we'll see everybody. Have a good night. Bye-bye.